going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody is well. Hope everybody's well. We're getting ready to go here. We are in the A-320 freighter. New plane. I have not flown this on stream, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve, so bear with me. I have my checklists, which is how I learn stuff, and we're going to go from there. Fortnite. Welcome in. Day's good, man. Day's good. I cannot complain. Just did a whole bunch of setups, did a whole bunch of things to get ready, and yeah, we're getting ready to stream. I was trying to stream at 11 o'clock this morning, but got busy trying to get some stuff for the stream squared away. First day on a pilot's life today, so that's one of the things, and it's our first flight in the A300 600 or the A306 freighter. So a little different. This thing is, I took a job in a pilot's life with European Air Transport Leipzig, and it's basically the DHL carrier in Europe. So this is the bird that we will be flying. We have GSX squared away, so hopefully that'll work. That's been quite the challenge. I was going to stream yesterday, but GSX was not cooperating. But the one thing that we are going to do today, in this series, or likely in this series, a lot of the flights are going to be in Europe, so the time zones don't jam up. They don't jive with me. So instead of flying in the dark where you guys can't see anything, and the same with me, I like seeing things when I'm flying as well. I'm going to adjust the time. I moved the time back. It's just got dark in Germany where we're sitting right now, so I adjusted the time. And I moved it to like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We're going to do a few flights. Today's flights right now, I believe, have us, there's a couple of just like 1 hour flights. We're flying from here over to Brussels. And then the nice thing about a pilot's life is it gives you your schedule. I don't have to spend an hour or an hour and a half before the stream trying to figure out my schedule like I did with FS Economy. That's one of the perks. There's a couple of drawbacks as well, but we're going to see how it goes. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well, and yeah, so we're gonna get going. Adam Hartzell, it's your birthday. Well, congratulations and happy birthday. Saw you in over on the vertical stream there. Welcome in, and happy birthday, man. I don't know. I'm trying to get the red site. For some reason, it's not really cooperating with my. The last couple of days, and been going on. I'm gonna try to connect. Yeah, so hopefully Patrick joins. There. This back box. Hopefully it does. Actually, you know what I can do? Pops up. Get over on my. It does. Okay. Best. So I aggregate my chat into one thing. Okay. So it's working. Good. Why vertical stream? But anyway, welcome in, everybody. If you guys are on the vertical, there's a link in the pinned chat, and you can come over to the horizontal stream as well. So. Fortnite did a stupid thing as I was on the 220 marketplace and say 787 was only 8, so you didn't lose that much. You got the plane loaded into a broken one. Wow. All right. Yeah, you're going to have to tweak that up a little bit. That's going to be a pain in the butt, but you'll get it, man. Why am I not hearing anything? That's a let me situate that. That's got to be a yeah. My headset. You guys are probably hearing it, but I was not. Okay, good. Good. All right. So we are going to get situated. Like I said, I got I have my checklist here. So let's jump into the cockpit, and this thing is much different than our Phoenix aircraft. So it is. There's a lot more buttons, and there's a lot more things. So we are going to get. We're going to learn this. Well, I'm going to learn this while you guys are watching me learn it, which is pretty much my MO for everything. And that's what we're going to do. So our power up, I've already done the ground power, which is right there. And then batteries 1, 2, and 3 I hit. Our external power is on. our APU fire test. I'm not going to go through all those. That's just extending the checklist. But I'm not going to... You know what? Maybe I will fire up my APU fleet. Let me get my SimBrief stuff all squared away. Weight and balance. We're going custom cargo from SimBrief. Update and apply. All set there. You guys are unaware, I believe in all the pin chats, there is a FS Gaming Expo. I'm sorry, a Sim Gaming Expo. It's all Sim games, and there's an expo here in Chicago happening in September. If you guys want information on how to get a 10% off, on that, let me know, and I will. If you want to sign up for it, when you go to buy tickets, I have a discount code for you if you're interested. All right, weight and balance. 82,000 pounds of cargo going. We do have it set up, and we're going to have GSX load the aircraft because this thing will take a while. That and settings, I just screw you up. Roll in here. We are good to go. All right, I think I am going to fire up our APU. Just because. Because we can. All right, that master switch is right here. Like I said, it's going to take a few minutes here, guys. As I go through this, I will get as good as I am with the Phoenix, or as quick as I am with the Phoenix. Go ahead and hit the start button. We'll have this thing fire up. And we want to come up and line our IRSs. That. There's IRS 1, 2, 3. Passenger phone. Yeah. I'm getting my planes confused now. Belt, arm, smoking to auto. Fire test, electrical panel, galley switch on. APU is available. We do. We have power. Very nice. All right. So with the APU on, we can turn our external bleed, our APU bleed on, and we can hear air coming into the air conditioning is on, so we're good. Galley will turn on. IRS is not aligned yet, so we'll hold off on that for a second. These are the switches that fire up our FCU, which confused the hell out of me the other day. I could not. The pitch trim will spring back. If the IRS is not aligned, these things will close. I learned that the hard way, trying to figure out why the heck that was happening. But that's what it was. So yaw damper 1 and 2 are good, and then ATS. These two switches right here. These two switches turn on this panel. So that's if you're having a problem getting that. That's why. I did not know that. Anti-ice panel not needed. Exterior lights, strobe lights to auto. Beacon light on. Not beacon light yet. Yeah, beacon light's off. I have a logo lights turned on. Cockpit voice recorder on. Gear lights are all green in the down button, in the down, fuel panel check. Cross feed closed. Isolation valves open. fuel pumps can all come on. So what are you going to do about that Fortnite with the 747? How are you gonna shape that up? Engine start panel's good. Vent panel check. Pro heat. Oh, come on. Cabin pressurization panel. All right. They're flight squared away here. You don't know? All right. Air bleed panel set. X feed open. Cross feed is open. AP bleed is on. Emergency exit lights on. Enunciator lights test set. Alright. Let's get our MCDU squared away. Align IRS. Reference. O. Initialization. Request SimBitWorld. Go. Align IRS. You got to push this button in order to get your IRS aligned. Didn't know that. I messed around with that forever too. I've flown this plane twice off stream, and I actually flew it pretty well. I'll probably completely screw it up this flight, but just because everybody's watching. But it's pretty much an 8-wolf stream right there. All right, we're flying over to Brussels. We got all of our information. Flight level is 33.4. We are Postman 124. I have to remember that because that is going to jack me up. Need to also my identity. SimBrief call signs override these settings. All right, so that's what I want right now. Yeah. Well, let's see if SayIntentions. Our call sign should be Postman in this. EHL is Postman. So our flight is it's Postman, and then our flight is. That's the one thing I'm gonna have to get used to is the change, the changing flight numbers. I don't mess it. Usually I'm Wolf Air 049 every single time. All right. So, get ourselves set up over here. Our GPS is now aligned. Put those up and they'll stay. Nice. Understood that correctly. This is good. This is good. Flight plan, EDDP. Let's see where we're at here. Alright, so we're going out of 8 left. Not a bad taxi out of here. My first time flying out of Germany and into Brussels, so we'll get a flag in. FS hub, and we'll get a little country in Alonzo's. NA1 Queen, there, positions NA. Let's see. Check all this later. Brussels, there, and on a car. We'll be flagging the VATSIM 6A. slide over here and make sure that we have a valid flight plan. That's here for plan. You can see our flight plan. We're following this line here. We want to make sure we got a good line. All the way over to the other runway. And we do. Nice. Secondary flight plan. Copy it. Page, we need 21,000 pounds of fuel. We have that. Page 21.0 enter. Zero fuel weight is 58.46. Is 29.96. You're set there. BG. Set up. How's everybody's weekend going? Everybody have a good weekend? Cruise, cost index, flight ID, all good. The trim levers are on. Yep, those are all on. Flight plan page. Good there, good there. This checklist is amazing. It walks you right through all of everything you need to do, like very, very simply. It's awesome. All right. Weight and balance, fly load to the aircraft, performance page. Takeoff, performance here. You know what I haven't done yet? I haven't told GSX to load our aircraft, guys. I've not done that. GSX to start loading, otherwise we're going to sit here waiting for them to load. And GSX is working again. This was a problem last night, which is why I didn't fly last night at all. GSX was not working. There was a huge bug in the system, like it was crashing the program that starts GSX. It was a big issue. I think all of our baggage tugs have gone off to go get our load, and back in a minute. Here comes our cargo. Sync that. Flaps 15 is what we're going to be wanting. Aircon will be on. Toga, we're actually going to force Toga. Will we? Yeah, I think we are going to force Toga. B1's 159, B2 is 163. 163 is going to be set up with FCU, so that's about a second. Already forgot it. 159, 159. You got to plug these all in. In the Phoenix, you can actually set that so that you don't. 163, the way you put that in is up here. And it should correspond right here, but it says V2 FCU. That's got to be set up top. But we're good. Done. Init page 2, fuel weight, all that stuff should be set. V1 VR, VFB. This thing even tells you what ones to, if you don't know what to do, it tells you what to set. So it's kind of cool. All right, flight director. FS riding mode, we don't need to do that. Flight director. We're going to put our constraints on. We want VOR to nav. We want that to nav. DH set to -5 and then off. I don't know what this is. Set it and then shut it off according to this checklist. I'm going to say, at least initially, our runway is going to be 07, so we're going to set that to 070, set that to runway heading initially. Our Mach is set to V2 speed, altitude select. We're going to call this initially 4,000. We haven't got it yet, but we'll get it. Reset. Heading select as autopilot's mode. We want profile. We want nav. Autopilots 1 and 2 are verifying are off. And get our altimeter reading while we're here. Is information echo. Set over here, we shouldn't have to mess with that again. We should encage that. Should be the skid on is here. That's normal. Landing elevation, we gotta look up. Right. Runway is 99. 100 GRP thrust rating panel. We don't need the force toga. That stayed the same. Forgot to put in this aircraft. Don't need a force toga. We want flex 2. And 63 is a number. Like 63. Your warning, brake band's good, rear lever down. Alright. Let's put in ILS frequencies and course for our arrival. Is 234. Alright, so that's all set. Get our, I guess we'll get our clearance. We've got to be getting close to being loaded up here. Yep. Get a thumbnail for the next episode too. So. These guys should be packing up. I think we're almost there. Detail did we get here? Closed up over there. You guys are all done. Oh, look at that. Stop's loaded up. I like it. Alright, I'm going to call for a clearance because I think we're about ready to go. Welcome in all. Happy Sunday. My radios. I have not seen... try this. It's got our ID in there, and EBBR is where we're going. I haven't gotten this thing to work yet. Anyway, this is where our radios are. Delivery frequency is 12168. And the next frequency we will need 1218. 805. Alrighty. Well, Leipzig delivery, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance over Brussels. Not hear you. Leipzig.
Postman 124 information kilo is current. Clear to Brussels via the Penny 1 Quebec departure, then as filed. Departure runway 08 left, initial climb to 7,000 feet and departure on 120.84. Squawk 5457.
Alright, information kilo current, we have it. Cleared to Brussels via the Penny 1Q departure, then it's filed. Departure runway is 08 left. Initial climb is 7,000, departure on 120.84, and squawk 5457 for Postman. I already forgot it. 124.
Postman 124, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.805 on.
Thank you very much.
Postman 124, you're welcome.
Nice German lady. So, slide back here, and ground is there. We'll ask for push and start in a second, and then we're going to need ramp ops 119.9 knots. And we can put our squawk code. My clear button at. Squawk code is 5457. It's going in there. And go ahead and turn that on.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, continue taxi to the ramp via taxiway Bravo.
Following the Falcon, taxiing to the ramp via Bravo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
I think we're alright, guys. We're going to call for push and start. Ground is on. Leipzig ground. Postman 124 requesting push and start from cargo 207.
Postman 124, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east for Postman 124. Alright. Let's get these guys to prepare for pushback and departure. Actually, see. Stop that. Stop that. I think I'm going to contact Brown from here, and we're going to see if they'll get us going. The ramp ops, I should not say. For ramp ops, we are ready to go. Whoa, whoa!
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
So, Oh, we gotta shut off our GPU. APU is on. We can actually shut that GPU off. Ground equipment. Move the chocks.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Let me shut off our external power. You can remove the GPU. There's it going. Let's close all doors and arm all doors.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, beacon light has got to come on. Look at that.
Locking gear.
Alright, ATC gas is set to set. Ready to go there. Windows and doors are closed. Beacon light is on. Parking brake as required. Engine mode selector is going to go to either A or B. See how we do?
The cabin is ready for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard European Air Transport
Hello.
Flight 124.
So, tail, tail east, right? Base
On
east.
behalf of the entire
Tail,
crew, we are delighted to have
tail
you with us
right,
today.
nose left.
I would like to introduce our captain, Nate, and our first officer, Pontiac. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members.
Release parking brakes, please.
Sophie. We expect our flight time to
Commencing push.
be
All engines clear.
safety.
Start at will.
Go back here.
Fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle, and pull the strap tight. To release it,
Might have an issue. I might be using GSX for push and
whenever you are seated, as we may experience
might be using GSX for push.
in the event of
And we also have ramp ops hooked up. Like this guy right here is waiting. I don't think he hooked up, but
pull the mask towards you to start the place it over your nose and mouth and
we're ready.
secure it with the elastic band.
Go ahead and start the engine
Remember
2.
to put your own mask on before assisting others. For those of you seated in the exit rows, please take a moment to
And our
familiarize
N2 come up.
emergency exits. There are 2 exits in front of the cabin, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the
As it was described to me, you want this thing pretty much maxed out before you flip your engine switch, which I actually have on my HOTAS. So that's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna let this max out. This is gonna max out. That's gonna max out, and you light it off. Pretty much maxed out right now. I'm gonna go ahead and flip my switch. Start seeing the rest of it.
and we hope you enjoy your flight with us today.
Make sure, I don't know how a pilot's life, if they
Release
know,
parking brakes.
I don't know if a pilot's life knows that it's started or what. Not how that works, but I'm gonna find out. We can come back over here, and we're gonna go to ground since we're not using the ops anymore. And then tower is the next frequency we're gonna need, and
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Falcon, then continue to gate Foxtrot 4.
5955.
Following the Falcon, continuing to gate Foxtrot 4, Gulfstream 671, Gulf Sierra. Leipzig A-320, engine start approved.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yep. Alright, let's do the same for engine number 1. APUs. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, where's he going? All right, engine 1 start. Alrighty. Engines are started. Got our ignition off. Got our APU bleed off. Got our APU off. Anti-ice not needed. Spoilers armed. Come on. Go. Laps to 15 and 15. Yeah. 15, so we've got 2 sets of laps out of here. 20 nose down is our .20 nose down. Trim, tail rudder zeroed out. Heat cam doors all armed. Flight controls.
Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Foxtrot, traffic crossing ahead.
Got that.
Holding short of
And
taxiway
overhead
Foxtrot,
funnel.
Cherokee Tree 15, X-ray Papa.
Look like we are all good. Let's finish putting our tower frequency in here. We'll get out of it. Deep tower. Let's 125955 is where we had it. Work. So that's tower, and then our departure frequency will be given to us. So let's go ahead and ask for clearance to get out of here, taxi to the runway. We should be taking a left, going across this runway that's right there, and we're out 8 left is all the way down there. That's what the plan is anyway. Big Tick Ground Wolf Air 049, we have information low. Sorry, we are Postman 124. We have information Kilo, and we are ready to taxi.
Postman 124, Leipzig ground. taxi to runway 08 left via Victor, Sierra 1, cross runway 08 right, then Hotel 1, Whiskey 1, Alpha 1.
Hello, Hawks girl. It goes good. It's going good. I don't know what the hell this guy just said. All right. Taxi to runway 8 left via Victor, Sierra 1, cross 1, runway 8 right, then Hotel Whiskey and Alpha 1 for Postman 124. Just double check that we got everything here. Nose lights to taxi. Gotta do that. I think we get dinged if we don't. Runway turn off lights as required. Rock and roll, guys. Get this thing moving. Kids stopped by for a PB&J. Very nice. Very nice. Here's the bird we're in. Cargo plane. And we're leaving Germany right now. And heading over to Brussels. So, Hotel Sierra 1, over to Hotel 1, Whiskey 1, crossing a bridge. Oh, we gotta cross a highway, guys. How goes it, Hawks girl? How's your end? Welcome in, everybody. Everybody's having a good weekend. If you are on the other side of the pond and your weekend is over and it's a work day, I'm sorry. Have a good day. I actually like flying this plane. Like I said, I've flown it twice. I did my first flight. Had a great call to catch up with Jess, delivered eggs, and that was very nice. Yeah, I enjoy this plane a lot. My first flight was Louisville to Boston, and I landed way long in Boston. It was not legal. It should have been a go-around and all the things, but yeah, like I said, but I did land it, and it was actually not a bad landing rating. And then my second one, I flew LAX to Minneapolis, and had a phenomenal landing for the second time flying. I really enjoy it, and like I said, I'm sure given the fact that I'm streaming now in this thing, I'm sure it will be an absolute atrocious mess, but we'll see. What time I have for departure time? Pilot's life has actually got us on the taxi out now, so that's good. Leipzig, Germany. Actually get penalized for going over 30 knots in pilot's light capacity. Trying to get all the points. I would love to have a perfect flight. So one nice thing about a pilot's life is it gauges your performance, your flight performance, and you know, you turn too hard or bank too hard or land too long. I believe all of that stuff is counted against you in the landing ratings. I also have guys, if you're on the purple site, your landing predictions will be good to go, and when we get about 15 minutes from the airfield, landing predictions will be set up. So I do have a bot set up for that through Atlanta, so that should work there. You can also do exclamation point. I believe in any of the chats you can do exclamation point, flight, exclamation. I think it'll pick off regardless. Oh, this bridge looks janky. Not quite as janky as that one, but janky. Go right over the Autobahn over here, huh? Okay. That one would be a rough one to taxi across over there. Cool airport. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a seat. It's... The good news is the plane is now set up, so we won't have to go through all that the pre-flight stuff every single time now. So that's a plus. That our turn will be a little bit quicker. The other good news is this sim with this plane doesn't need a standalone or a third-party software running in the background, so it actually runs pretty well. But we'll see. Alright, so Alpha 1 is what we're hitting right now. We'll come over here, hold short, run our pre-takeoff checklist, and we're out of here.
Postman 124, contact tower on 121.105. Safe flight.
Over to tower 121.105 for Wolf for Postman 124. Alright, so that's not
Learjet 333,
121.105.
Juliet, hold short of taxiway Alpha, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of Alpha Learjet 333, Lima Juliet.
Alright, so that's tower, and then departure he gave us before is 12084. So let's get that in there so we're not fighting this later. Set. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, FCU panel. V2 is in. Initial climb. Speed and pre-selected. It is set. Verify cleared out. Altitude and runway heading is set. Done. Verify pre-select. Profile and nav is on. Profile is not. Nav is. And we're good there. Auto brakes set to max. Those are down here.
German cargo 670, Leipzig
TRP
tower,
is set.
runway 8 left, wind
What's this?
345 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Speed brakes are armed. Flaps are set for takeoff. Weather radar can come on now. Takeoff config test. That's supposed to be over here. Thought it was there we go. Normal. Good. Cabin crew is ready. Brakes are good. Brake temperature's good. Ignition as required. I think we're good. Packs are on. Correct. They are. Aye. Let's go. This is a pretty quick flight. It's less than an hour, I believe. So.
German cargo 670, contact departure on 120.84.
Your speed's up. knots.
Beechcraft November 9001 Bravo, hold short of runway tree traffic on final.
Holding short of runway tree, Beechcraft, November 9001, Bravo.
Departure 126.175, let's catch E78.
I don't know why my autopilot didn't work, but went up on the slats. See that shadow down there? Flaps are coming up. And I'm going to go into the climb mode here. Tell us to go over to departure yet. No, but Europe, so I'm not. Do a barrel roll. What's up, Chatty? How are you, man? Oh, that's why. Whoops. That was going to be a really nice takeoff, too. We're probably going to get dinged for that. Yeah. I'm good, man. I'm good. Can't complain. We're climbing out. Climbing out of Germany, heading over to Brussels. Started a pilot's life. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, right. Sim is running crisp. Another thing. There we go. Now we got it. I didn't have the auto throttle on. Now we're gonna launch up. You're under a tornado watch again? See how our after takeoff, how we did here. Line up and brake, throttle, rotation speed, we did all that. TRP, verify auto on auto /CL, so on auto. I did not hear. I didn't hear SayIntentions give us a clearance to go.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 cleared for takeoff, runway 32.
Landing gear is
Cleared
up,
for
packs
takeoff,
are
runway
on,
32,
AP
Bonanza
gauges are up,
64
masters
Foxtrot
are
Alpha
off,
2.
nose light can come off. Spoilers can be disarmed. And transponder and TCAS is set. Heading up. We're at 7,000. I'm going to go over to departure anyway. I don't know if I was supposed to do that on my own. What they're calling it. 5,000. This can go standard. Leipzig departure, Wolf Air 049 is at 7,000 feet.
Postman 124 Heavy, Leipzig departure identified. Cleared direct DP 550. Climb flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250 and cleared direct to DP 550 for Postman 124. All right, we got that. Cleared direct to DP.
Postman 124, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126.175 for Postman 124. Munich radar, Postman 124 is climbing through 8,000 for flight level 250. What's up, Lone Wolf? How's it going, man? Welcome in.
Postman 124, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. All right. I don't know if I hit the button in time. I apologize if I did not. I hit the button and it looked like it cracked out on me.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe
Just getting home. Lovely wife is making some fried rabbit. Looking forward. Nice, nice, man.
electronic
Very
devices
nice.
now allowed. Please ensure that your devices are set to flight mode. Also, our onboard Wi-Fi service
After
is available.
takeoff, nose lights are off. Runway turn-off lights are good. Seatbelt signs. I did not put terrain on there indeed, but now it's time for it to come off. Landing lights can come off.
Postman 124, Munich radar, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Postman. Very nice.
Hawaiian 645 climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Lufthansa 574, contact Airport Tower for landing clearance.
Same frequency from Airport Tower.
Very quiet in here. Quiet in the
German cargo 670, Munich radar,
In the
expect the
cockpit.
Kata 5 Alpha arrival. Descent coming up in about 15 minutes.
all right, so I think we got everything so far. It is heading up to our cruise altitude. We are at 16,000 feet right now. Landing light is extended. Did I not turn those on? Oh no, we're gonna get dinged for that. I thought I actually turned those. Thought I turned those on before. Icing range, so anti-icing on the engine. Alrighty. Brian, what runway are we landing at in Brussels?
We'll be landing on runway 25 right in Brussels.
Much. I think we're going to get hit pretty hard on this first flight with a pilot's life, which I completely thought we. We're giving it a whirl. Lone Wolf, thanks for that redemption, by the way. Beat you. When we get closer, like within 15 minutes of landing, you can do exclamation point predict, and you can predict the landing rate.
Postman 124, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for Postman 124. Chatty, I didn't see it. Very little. Not even worried this time. It's whatever. I was taking off there. Sorry, guys. Under tornado watch. You'll be all right. Living in England, we only have about 2 to 3 inches of snow. Yeah, it's been a long spring and winter all over the place. It's been ridiculous. SayIntentions tracker here. Know where the hell we are. There we are. I'm used to looking for Nate Wolf Postman.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach at 78, Southwest 887.
It really is. Winter has been absolutely silly lately.
Postman 124, contact Bremen radar on 123.225.
Over to Bremen radar 123.225 for Postman 124. Bremen radar, Postman 124 is climbing through flight level 250 for flight level 340.
Postman 124, Bremen radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Guten Abend. Feeling pretty good about this one, other than the just the little hiccup that we have. Really not upset about it at all. So we're going to be going runway 25 right. Is that right? Right. Five right. Not far away at all, actually. Come in, just if I remember it, 25 right will be exiting cargo. Cargo's actually right at the end of our runway. That's slick. runway, terminal, customs, regular gates. Alright, gotta do some research. Yeah, it's all the way, it's off to the right. Call it DHL and see if we can get even to where DHL, the actual DHL. Vibes of what we're looking.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Lufthansa 574, Bremen Radar, good afternoon.
What's going on, all? Figure out where our parking point's gonna be when we get to Brussels. First time in there, so. I think it is actually right off our, yep, it is right off our runway. We can exit. Should have no problem doing. A6 or A6 we should be able to get, yep, we should be fine. Exiting A6. It'll be a right turn and we're right into our area. Perfect. Cool. Can't cruise yet, not quite. Welcome in, all welcome in. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow or the subscribe, please do. We'll be doing a lot more of this aircraft for sure. I just, like I said, it was going to be a rusty couple of flights because I was attempting to learn it. So, but it's supposed to, like I said, I'm attempting to learn the aircraft, so it's I'm just trying to work out what I'm supposed to be doing. It's a lot different than the Phoenix, so we got about another 500 more feet until we hit our cruise altitude, in which case I can come over here and hit CR. That'll change the engine profile. It'll change the engine profile to a cruise profile, and serves the way I understand. I am not a pilot.
Postman 124, Bremen Radar. Expect the BAT-6 Alpha arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Alright, we'll expect the BAT-6A arrival and a descent in 20 minutes. Postman 124.
Postman 124, expect the BAT-6 Alpha arrival and descent in 20 minutes.
Alright, we're going to go over to cruise profile. Good thing is that, like I said, this is my first flight on a pilot's life, so we're actually I'm gonna be able to go through and take a look at where I screwed up, what I didn't do, what I did right, what I didn't do right.
446 Sierra
and,
Papa,
all
remain
that.
outside Bravo airspace contact approach on 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached
I don't know. This SayIntentions must feel that we're a freighter right now. I'm not.
shortly. We have some delightful
Or
options.
they must think we're a passenger
including our
aircraft.
tasty chicken salad and a delicious selection of pastries. After the service, we will also have articles from the European Air Transport shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your
I thought there was a thing here for
Enjoy your flight.
where you could disable the cabin announcements for cargo aircraft. I thought that was a thing. Preview experimental. I thought that was actually a setting. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Do talk to your passenger by map button. Have my co-pilot. I'm good with that. I could have swore that there was a toggle in here for if you were a cargo aircraft that they would not do the cabin announcement. Maybe I'm whacked. All right, let's get our. We're gonna be getting really busy here soon. So this aircraft takes a little bit of input and things to do in here. Far away. We were doing this before, but for 25 right, go ahead and sync all that. Weight is going to be there. Ignition is dry. Config 3040. Brake manual. Auto look. Calculate it. We got plenty of room. We want to be. We're going to do flaps 30. Here to approach. $30.40. Minimums. 2 is
November 556 Bravo, Quebec, Squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556 Bravo,
right.
Quebec.
Ryanair 40 Mike Quebec, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Ryanair.
going on, Nate
Quebec.
Rep. How are you, man? Welcome.
Level 380, Skyway 7236.
On. $30.40 is our laps for approach. Correction. How to figure that out. Our approach speed is 142. set up pretty good. How's it going, Nate? How you been, man? Been flying much? I haven't seen your, haven't seen many, I mean, you did fly the last Wolf Air, jobs, I think, but, things going. Oh, I need more coffee, man. This is not good. Coffee's cold. That. Right. Give me some coffee. Black. I said stat. 80 miles till top of descent. How was everybody's weekend? Going. Now we're going to be over to another. To Langen radar. Doctor, position level is set by ATC. Addy. Hold at low if need be. Low hold. Yeah, it's like one of my first times flying in Europe too. I got a whole bunch of first time things going on.
Postman 124, contact Langen Radar on 135.65.
FedEx 6.
Over to Langen radar 135.65 for Postman 12.
Bremen radar 100 Echo Juliet, flight level 230. Honda Jet Echo Juliet Bremen radar output. Roger that, understood.
Come on, man. One, 3, 5, 6. What? 1, 3, 5, 6, 5. Langen radar. Postman 124 is at flight level 340. Why does he sound so upset? Because he's German, man. We all sound upset all the time. Huh?
Postman 124, Langen Radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Ugh. Gotta make sure didn't miss anything in the cruise checklist here. For takeoff, that's all done. Takeoff, cruise. TRP is auto or CR. That's good. Ignition is off. Anti-ice is as requested. We're good. Seatbelt sign's good. Pressurization's good. FMA is checked. Flight plan monitor. And top of descent is coming very shortly. He needs to kill his schnitz. Come on, man. Come on, man. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Get ready to descend into Brussels. The flight plan. Your flight plan is in. We're good. Star inserted. EO approach. MDO. there. ILS frequency and course is set. This is new. You don't do this in the Phoenix. Everything is automatic in the Phoenix. And then our landing elevation is 99, so we're close to set to 100. Auto brake will be low. Auto brake will be set to low. Don't do that yet. It's this GPWS slats switch. Is that this thing? I don't know what that is. It's always best to push buttons that you don't know what they are mid-flight.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Okay. It's always best to push buttons mid-flight. If you're not sure of some, just press a button. Tickle your fancy. That is my fancy. I don't want your fingertippies tickling it. That's a great. That guy is great. As we're about 50 miles from top of descent, I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. I will be right back. Can't be doing this with no coffee.
FedEx 389 heavy descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000 FedEx 389 heavy.
I don't want you tickling my fancy. Tickle your own fancy. You know which, in MSFS 24, do you know which the A400, what is the aircraft in SimBrief? I do not know. I have not flown the A400. That is a cool aircraft, though, but I have not flown it. So we gotta cross the Batty Gawar 7,000 feet. Got 45 miles to do that. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Or guys, when we do get into the approach, you are more than welcome to do exclamation point predict, and then the landing feet per minute that you like. I think on these two flights, the two flights that I've done in the A300, we have a 237 feet per minute. That was the one in Boston, and then Minneapolis was 218. So those are the only two flights that I've done in the A300 so far. So those are the two. We'd like to predict when we get closer. I think it starts automatically. Starts automatically at 15 minutes from. And you see SayIntentions up on the top there. Show say 15 minutes as the time of arrival. I don't know. Maybe it'll start. Maybe it'll start on its own. I don't know. My first time using this thing. See if I can pull that up for you. See if I can take a stab at it. I'm not.
Postman 124 cleared BT6 Alpha, arrival into Brussels.
I cleared the BT 6 Alpha arrival into Brussels for Postman 124. All right, so that's going. I don't see it in here. I don't even see it in there, to be honest with you. All right, 86. We can go down to 8,000. Basically, we got to cross the VOR. You push that button. It's
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots with separation, United 758.
the MCT, I believe, is...
One Langen radar. Good afternoon.
Hey, Benez, what's up, bro? How was your stream?
Level change, flight level 070. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now
EFL 361, descend and maintain flight level 070.
You're gonna look up what a typical Navy pilot landing key prop is. Yeah, definitely do that, Lone. I'm curious.
We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
Alright. How was your stream, Ibanez? I saw you were on, and I didn't get to go. I didn't get to jump in there. Good. How's yours? To see you in the A300? Yeah. No, I'm having a good time with it, man. I've only had 2 flights in it. This is the first time on stream. This is also my first a pilot's life job. I got hired by Leipzig European Air Cargo in Leipzig. From what I understand, is a DHL provider or DHL liveries.
Descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240 for Postman 12. I keep doing that, but that doesn't do what it does in the... Yeah. I'm having a good time with it though. It's good. Engine anti-ice on. This goes to continuous relight. The engine anti-ice is on. Dude, these checklists by JD on Flight Sim TO are phenomenal. Like, you could learn anything with these things. It's great. Wow, Flight Sim are gonna get down to 240 real fast. So he said we were cleared for the Beatty 3 or Batty 3 arrival, and then gave us a different altitude than what it says. So arranged to cross VOR at or below 8,000, runways 25 left and right are used. Depending on traffic. Yeah, I guess I'm confused about when they clear you for an arrival. I guess I'm confused about that. Where'd you fly tonight, Ibanez? Where'd you go? We're creeping in or overspeed. I'd have to do that while I'm on the pilot's life roster. Did some flying in Poland for an event, and came back to the States for an event in Stuart. Nice. Stuart's right by my house, man. Well, it was by my house. I don't live there anymore, but that was
Postman 124, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180 for Postman 124. Yeah, Stuart was literally, we lived about 10 miles from Stuart, and actually my, the couple that came out to hang out with us a couple of weeks ago in Tennessee, he used to be a Air Force guy at Stuart, and she still is active at Stuart.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
There 1976, Langen radar. Good afternoon.
Austrian 159, contact Langen radar on 121.355.
Stuart is, isn't that Jeffrey? That's like his spot, right?
355, Austrian
for
159.
Tower. I honestly don't know, Ivan, as you would know more than me. I was just curious. I thought the one time I did see him, I thought he was doing work. But I mean, he might do a whole bunch of them. I don't know. They told me to descend, and I didn't descend. They're probably way below our profile, or above our profile, right? Gotcha. Welcome in all. Happy Sunday. We're going to do at least one more after this. A pilot's life's got me I have a few small, short flights, like a few hour-long flights. I said I did change my the time. It's technically dark over in Europe, but my streaming schedule, especially for today, it's not normally a day I stream, but my streaming schedule, I don't want to stream in the dark all the time if I'm going to be doing a pilot's life.
Postman 124, descend flight level 070.
There is this. I descend flight level 070 for Postman 124. Be 250 knots at 10,000. We can hold it flow if we need to. But I don't think we need to. Alright, descent. Verify descent is initiated automatically in profile mode. Verify or selected the altitude. Pull the altitude down to arm it. I do want to get down there. Seatbelt signs.
Postman 124, contact Brussels control on 125.0.
Over to Brussels control 125.0 for Postman 124. Brussels control, Postman 124 is descending through 16,400 or 7,000 on the Batty 4 Alpha arrival.
Postman 124, Brussels control identified. Good afternoon.
Good evening. Ibanez, did you reach out to our buddy at Sim Gaming Expo yet?
Postman 124, Brussels control. Contact Brussels approach on 127.575.
All right, contacting Brussels approach on 127.575 for Postman 124. Brussels approach, Postman 124 is descending through 14,000 for 7,000 on the Batty 4 Alpha arrival. Very good, Ibanez, very good. Definitely do that, because I talked to him again, and he is expecting your call.
Postman 124 Heavy, Brussels approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 25 right approach into Brussels.
We will expect the ILS runway 25 right approach into Brussels for Postman 124. Slow ourselves down. Yep. Down to 7,000. Yeah, no sweat, man. No sweat. I hope you can make it. Hope, yeah, he did say. I don't remember. It was you and there was a couple others I have spoken to give names, and I think he did say he was going to reach out, or you guys had absolutely no problem reaching out to him if you wanted to. All right, at 10,000, top of descent, verify. Belt signs are good. Landing lights come on very shortly. Position level, it said set by ATC.
Postman 124, descend altitude 3000, turn left, heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 25 right approach.
I turn left heading 270, vectors for the ILS runway 25 right approach, descend to 3000. Postman 124. Let's get our landing lights on, so we won't get dinged on this side of it. I think we got dinged on the last side. Those wheels, takeoff, runway lights.
Lufthansa 442, turn right, heading 070, descend to 4000.
Probe is supposed to be on.
Right to 070, descending to 4000, Lufthansa 442.
Marine is on ND, runway turn-off lights are on, good on that. Alright, ILS frequency is set. Check that. 1089 and 244. Nice.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach to Brussels. Please turn off your electronic devices.
Welcome in all, welcome in. We're getting ready to land in Brussels. ILS landing, ILS approach. Hopefully we break out of the clouds. This is only my third flight in this thing, so I'm hoping we're ground. That's positive.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So they already vectored us off of the arrival. They cleared us for the arrival, told us to descend along the arrival, and then vectored us off the arrival. No worries. We needed time to get down to 3. Good. One thing I don't see are the flap speeds here on this plane. I don't think that's it.
Postman 124 Heavy, proceed direct B25 RF. Descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 25 right approach.
Alright, proceed direct to B25 RF and descend to 2000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 25 right approach for Postman 124. Alright, ILS, we're going into land. Pull ourselves down here a little bit. Give us some time here. Alright. Go. Let's arm our speed brake. Go. going on? Here we go. Ending mode. Yeah. Landing, ILS on.
United 540 traffic alert at your 3 o'clock, 5 miles same altitude. Advise when in sight.
Looking for the traffic, United 540.
Hold on, 125.0, Fairlawn to Bravo.
Volunteer 17 Lima, request descent to 2,000 feet. Volunteer 17 Lima, request continue descent to 2,000 feet if possible.
Localizer's arm down here. Cat to approach is set there. Don't want to overspeed. What's going on, everybody? You're pretty close to turn on final here. 10 miles from turning. Out. This is there. Runway's over there. Going on, all coming into Brussels. Getting ready to turn final here in a second. Good. Far from it. No.
Air Canada 763, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Slowing to 200 knots, switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
Postman 124, contact Brussels Tower on 118.605.
Over to Brussels Tower 118605 for Postman 124. Not on the localizer just yet, but I also slowed way the hell down. Turning localizers. Brussels Tower, Postman 124 is established on the localizer on final runway 25 right ILS. Why is that not changing? All right, I'm gonna hand fly it. I don't know what's going on here. You're down. Fast, right? And we got a plane right in front of us. That's it.
100. 50, 40, 30.
Nobody predicted.
20. 10. 9.
Know that we have reversers on this thing. Definitely didn't have spoilers, so actually that was a pretty good land. Actually, it wasn't bad at all. All right, that was pretty bad. For some reason, I couldn't manage the speed, and that was not stable at all. Tower also didn't I didn't get the tower frequency thing, so I think when I'm learning these new aircraft, I'm gonna have to let Brian do the controls. Our brakes are probably screaming right now. All right, let's the ground frequency here. They didn't give us clearance. That's probably another issue. All right, ground south 1218. But I do enjoy flying this thing, man. It's Brussels ground. Postman 124 has vacated A7 and Requesting taxi to cargo. Please listen. Alright. Ground at. Departure. Clearance. Ground. Brussels ground. Postman 124 is vacated at Alpha 7 and are requesting taxi to park. Alright, let's get this done. Nobody's listening there either.
Postman 124, taxi to apron, 2 North apron 240 via Alpha 7, November 2, Alpha 6, cross runway 07 left, then Bravo 9er, Bravo 8, inner 2, inner 3, inner 4, inner 5. Mike Sierra, have a good day.
Okay, we're going to cargo. We're not going that way anyway.
Postman 124, taxi to cargo via Alpha, November, Sierra.
Alright, taxi to cargo via Alpha, November, and Sierra for Postman 1. That makes more sense. Yeah, I should have done the ILS approach landing checklist, but I did not. So that's what we got, was a botched landing that actually worked. Alright, so our strobe lights can come off. Landing lights can be off. Runway lights can come off. Taxi lights, leave on for a minute. Ignition is off. Anti-ice not needed. APU can be started. Flaps can come up. Our spoilers were not on. That was part of our issue. And I'm not sure if I got if I have the throttle reverse thrusters mounted. I thought it worked for me the other day, but weather radar can come off. They're going to do a turn here, so we'll be going through all this stuff. Come on. Weather radar is off. TCAS.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Embraer, then turn left onto taxiway Foxtrot.
And brake bands are
Following the Embraer, turning left onto Foxtrot Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Alright, let's go park.
Manifest 828, Brussels ground, engine start approved.
Thank you, Brussels ground. Thank you.
Only one at 8.
Manifest 828, I have good engine start, and I will ask you to taxi to the active runway.
960 is what the...
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
And these are all gay, open, behind a cargo area over here. Still looking good. Alright, 957 is right in front of us. Take that one. Show me that spot. Nice. And go ahead and activate it. Oh, now I gotta whole damn thing again. Parking. Just activate. Sure. Alright, let's park. Engine 1 can be shut down. Our APU is available. Go ahead and taxi. Taxi light can come off. director is not here. She's in the building somewhere. I'll pull up to where I think there's... Parking brake is set. Please remember to submit my flight. Got from APL. Set that. Let's go over here to the GPU. Put the chocks in. Our GPU on. Beacon light off. That on. Available. Power on. Parking brake is set. Fuel levers are off. Nose lights off. Runway turn-off lights are off. APU bleed is on. Anti-ice off.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, hold short of taxiway Alpha, awaiting further instructions.
Beacon lights.
Holding short of Alpha, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet. Negative. Request.
Alright, I think we're good there.
Victor, Foxtrot,
We're restarting that whole thing, and then
and request.
is that GSX on board?
Piper 2 Uniform Sierra
We're going
on
to take a look
departure,
at
maintain VFR at or below 1500
we're going to take a look at this APL
departure
thing.
on 126.63, squawk 1235.
And this is our first flight that we have done now.
Okay, I have information. Foxtrot.
Flight report. Let's see how bad we did. I failed the landing light on. I knew that. Landing gear retracted. I failed that. That was just a stupid error. Max speed approach too high. But everything else, I'll be honest with you. For my first flight on here, I only lost 2 points there. Lost 3 points there. These are just dumb errors. I think I'm going to be fine on them. Landing details. 198 they gave me. Usually a little much. Airspeed 145. I was long. Definitely long. I was out of the legal landing area there, as I understand it. No bounces. I'll be honest with you. I'm too terribly upset about that. At all. Especially hand flying it in for as long as I did after I couldn't get the speed going. I should have went around and done that again. Done it again, but I'll take it. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and submit the flight. I don't know why I would not want to submit the flight. I don't know what that does. Flight was submitted. Okay, that's what I intended to do. Now we're flying over to England. Let's see what this looks like. Can I pull this up whenever I want? Yeah. Okay. 1194 XP went up. Cool. Oh, are they waiting on me over here? They're doing their thing. All right, so we're going from Brussels over to East Midlands in the UK, and another hour flight. And then if we want to continue from there, we're going East Midlands to Amsterdam, and that's another hour flight. So this is our schedule for the week. I'm trying to generate a weekly schedule. Really.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo holds short of taxiway Delta traffic on final. Holding short of taxiway Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Manager. Cleared out of the Brussels Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 126.63. Squawk.
I'm curious if we got anything for landing here.
Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiways Echo and Charlie.
We got anything for landing?
Taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via Echo and Charlie Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Cabin prices, better to I missed our landing. Damn it. But FS Hub and landing rate manager gave us a 198. Yeah, we got we're actually on time. We're on time. We got our Belgian flag. Get our next flight going. Welcome in all. Alright, our next flight, generate out of here, do that. So, schedule here, flight right here. Come on. Good job. This is our next flight, and then instead of me having to plug all this stuff into SimBrief, it actually does it itself. Awesome. One thing we got to do is now we're Postman 6740. Base. 2250 is the time. I think we're going to push that back to 2300 just to make sure that we are, I'm still running it. Scheduled and passengers done. We want freight auto, payload auto. That's our distance, 275 miles. Get rid of that. Go. Once our plane gets unloaded, we will get everything situated for the next one. It's actually nice flying another aircraft on stream. I don't hate it. It's not bad at all.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
have been my long haul, my overnight long haul the other night to Heathrow. This is my only my second flight, and it's my second flight this week, but it's only my second flight ever to the proper benchmark first. So we could have got a better score had I remembered to put the gear up on a I don't know why I forgot that. Like, so it's just an error. And then our speed coming in was way too, I don't know why. Not quite sure why I couldn't manage the speed on the way in. I haven't had that issue. That grab. Right. Welcome in all. Right, we are leaving out of the runway 7 right. Across the channel. Now we're going to taxi. Like a taxi. How we doing? Did we get everything unloaded here? We did. Nice job, guys. Fuel's 22,642. Here's our next one. On the equipment, all set. Weight and balance. Update from SimBitWorld. Fuel 22,642. Apply the load. Go ahead and have GSX load us up.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo. Proceeding to holding point Charlie via Bravo Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Airlines to Bravo, push and start approved, face northeast. Push and start approved, facing northeast, Airlines to Bravo.
Cargo unloading in progress. I thought we were done. They still going over there? We want to see Yo, you still here? Cargo airplane. Alright, so I did check that. See how it goes. Cargo unloading should be done now. It'll be kind of stuck when I restart. Restart this so we can get it going so I don't stuck in it. Moving anywhere? Right. All of our doors. Which one was it? Wednesday, right?
Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then continue to gate Juliet Tree.
Following the Cessna, continue to gate Juliet Tree, Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra.
Airline 2 Bravo, Brussels Airport ground, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Push and start approved, facing northeast, Airline 2 Bravo.
Brussels ground, East 035, request pushback please.
Flight. East Midlands in the UK. Sure, we got it situated the correct way. IRS is all good. We're on all that stuff. And then Fortnite figured out the A400 will be streaming flight. Nice, man. Just good luck. Inbreed. EFP settings. All done. We got all that set. All of this stuff is still good. Flight plan page. Enough. Did the loading start again? Yeah, it's on the way. Nice. We're good. Flight plan. We're leaving 7 right. We're out on the U3B. So that go. And flight plan. Car. 109 ILS. is a weird hook. I don't know what that hook is for, but that's interesting. We have a full flight plan.
Airbus
Very curious
450
about
Alpha Bravo
that.
taxiing to holding point Delta 2 via taxiway Kilo and Lima. Taxiing to holding point Delta 2 via Kilo and Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Waiting once. Takeoff. Performance. We're taking off 7 right. Tito, what's up, man? How's it going? Because you're wearing nothing right. Pick that up. Class 15, air conditioners on, force filter off, calculate. 155, 155, and 158. Only need half the runway. Anybody know? Everything's actually shut off. It was on. Flies the A300. I really don't want to log back in.
Cessna 908 Charlie, Echo taxi to runway 26 via taxiways Charlie and Delta.
Taxi to runway 36 via Charlie and Delta Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Manifest pass your message.
Manifest 808, I will try to go to Breakfast Airport. Manifest 808, destination airport. It's Breakfast It's Echo, Bravo, Charlie, Echo.
Very panicky button. Alright, so I can't set that until we have, I can't set the shift either, so I'm really not. I have a sneaky suspicion it's up here somewhere, and I'm not really 100%. Where's Happiness? Loaded? We are loaded. Boarding's complete. Refueling is pretty good, right? Have balance 22,642. 22 in each.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, follow the Falcon, hold short of taxiway Charlie. Following the Falcon, holding short of Charlie, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Ready. He was already running. Got height now. What's up, Doozy? Hey, Dooz, do you know what, why that would be shut off with the ground power? Maybe if the ground power's on is my next, I didn't, review is on. It's available. I'm wondering if that's, the ground power, has that thing. Let's go ahead and remove the GPU. Stay for a second. Close this door. I'm looking if, like, why my FCU is not lit up here. I can't do anything with it. Nor is my, no, any of these. I don't really know why that's out. Yeah, APU's on. IRS is aligned. This is my second flight. I landed here. Oh, you know what? My IRS, because it is my second flight. I don't know. It says a lot. Ibanez, do you know why my FCU would not be showing up here on my second flight? Any ideas? It cut out. I don't have any power to the basically any screens here. I mean, APU bleed. APU bleeds on. I don't know why. Go to the overhead. Okay. I do have my ATS. I did flip those switches a couple of times. I do know that that's what starts it. But I also have a bunch of faults here, and I don't... all of these are on, right? Because this is off. Maybe I had it backwards? Oh, I had it backwards. That's why. My bad. So up is on. I thought down was... Thank you, man. I had them backwards. I knew you had to do something with those, but I didn't realize that I had shut them off and left them off. I thought they were sitting on. Okay. Yeah, it says off at the bottom of the switches. Gotcha. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. All right, let's arm all the doors. I mean, like I said, I already did one flight. I knew how to start the damn plane up, but for some reason it wasn't jiving again. All right, 155, 155. We have that down here in the perf. Takeoff. And then 197 is not our beat. So over here, it is 158.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, make a right turn and taxi to runway 33 via taxiways Foxtrot and Lima. Making a right turn, taxiing to runway 33 via Foxtrot and Lima. Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Beeline 4 Delta uniform, push and start approved, face northeast.
Push and start approved, face northeast. Beeline 4 Delta uniform. Beeline 4 Delta uniform at Bravo 1, ready for departure.
Good. There we go. All right, flex was 63, I think. All right, that's all set. Let's double check this checklist. First flight went well, man. A little confusing. When I came in way too fast, and I lost. I couldn't get the aircraft to do what it was supposed to speed-wise. So I took over and landed, but I landed really fast, but I actually landed okay. I got a 198 on landing rate manager. We didn't look at Volante. I was a little long because of it, but I was just long on the landing. It floated a little bit, but got a. I was just. A little glitch. No, it was a perfect landing. Look. But ended up with a minus 198 in Volante. G-force on Volante was 103. I think it was a 1.08 or 1.1 something on landing rate manager. A little bit, yeah, it was. Either way, pull this out of here. Getting ready to push back here for the second flight. What's up, Ryder? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How are you? Have to fly into Santos Dumont sometime. It's good, but that's good for that. Yeah, thanks, man. All right, we're good here. We're doing our second a pilot's life flight right now. Just did our first one. We flew from we flew from Leipzig over to Brussels, and now we're flying Brussels over to England at East Midlands in England. So another hour flight. The last one was an hour. Feeling pretty good in this plane, so enjoying it a lot. So, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in Sunday night. Hope your weekend was great. Mine good. I actually got a 94 for my first flight, Doozy. 94 on a pilot's life, and I forgot, like, dumb stuff. I forgot to put up the landing gear on takeoff, and then I oversped. I oversped the flaps at one point too. So, but all just dumb stuff that I'll definitely be improving. Okay, we have all that set up. We're good there. Glare shield, cockpit prep's done. Main panel's all good. Before starting engines, APU is on.
Cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
After those clear up and we get the engine going, all of our dampers, pitch trim, yaw damper, and ATS is on. Passenger signs can come on. Signs to auto. Fuel pumps are all good. Fuel quantity is good. Parking brake is on. Ground power can be removed with trucks. And I'm going to do the pushback with, I think I'm going to do the pushback with SayIntentions pushback. And doors and slides. Hold on. Okay. That's done. The taxi lights, yeah. Beacon light can come on. This one, that's probably a dinger for me. I'll be doing that a couple times. But usually I'm pretty good with the taxi lights. All right, 119 or 99 is the ramp ops. You have to call for a clearance. I don't have that yet, but that's a thing. Brussels delivery 12199 955. Put that in there. Ramp ops. 119 now. Brussels delivery. Who am I? Good. Postman 6740. Brussels delivery, Postman 6740 requesting IFR clearance to East Midlands.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Postman 6740, information mic is current, clear to East Midlands. After departure, fly radar vectors to D-Nut, then as filed, departure runway 7 right, initial climb to 6,000 feet, departure on 127.575, squawk 1431.
Alright, clear to East Midlands, after departure fly radar vectors to D-Nut, then as filed, departure on runway 7 right, climb to 6,000 feet initial. Departure on 127.575, squawk 1431 for Postman 67. I always forget that. I am always hold bear 019. I am terrible with that.
Postman 6740, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.055.
Right over the ground, 118.055 for Postman 6740. Whoa. 118. Actually, put this over here so I can put that again.
Boarding has started. And the first passengers are now
118.055. Alright, so that's ground. We're ready for push and start. We get that going, and then our squawk code.
Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then continue to gauge your entry.
Go.
Following the Cessna, continue to gate Juliet Tree Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
I don't want to tell GSX that. Maybe the last time GSX came over, they come in and just let random ground do this. So we're going to be calling ground. This is ground. We're sitting at 9. Brussels ground. Postman is 6740. Requested push and start. We're at April 957.
Postman 6740, push and start approved. Face northeast.
Push and start approved for Postman 740. Is the game loud? 400 might be your fave. 22 hours of flight time. I seem quiet. My mic seems quiet, or is the game loud? If the game's loud, I can turn it down a little bit. I mean, the packs are on, so the air conditioner or whatever. But it looks like my volume is okay, but I can kick it up a little bit if you think it's low. I'm all ears, man. Let me know. All right, so now let's go over to ramp ups. Ramp operations, we are ready for pushback.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback, facing direction of your choice.
Microphone audio is much lower than your game. Plane is drowning me out. All right. Let's knock the volume down a little bit. I'll pick up my mic a little bit. How's that sound? Any better? Hello? Test, test. Testing 1, 2.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Let's let it push. We are ready for pushback. Thank you, Doozy.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback, facing direction of your choice.
Oh. Yeah, we'd like to face northeast, please.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback, facing northeast.
It's still released,
Ground
man.
to flight deck. Pushback is already underway. If you need to abort, let us know.
Just on, Doozy says a lot older and louder of a plane than, yeah, exactly. I think the cockpit, the inside cockpit is, like you said, it's older. Alright, the APU is on. Going to prep. Started.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard European Air Transport Flight 6740. Departing from
Yeah, I could do without the I could do without in the cargo plane. I could do without the cabin announcements. Oh boy, you taking me? Yo, my door is open, man. How do you let that happen?
First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. To use the mask, pull it towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Thought I hit close all doors.
Securing it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on first before assisting others. We also have light vests located under your seats. In the unlikely event
So we're going to be facing northeast, so they should.
slip it over your head and straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tab or by blowing into the tube. For your safety, there are 4
Be pushing us.
exits on this aircraft.
back and coming. See how far they go here. Curious. I don't want to, they didn't tell me to start the engine, see. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the flights for the community, please hit the follow button or the subscribe, depending on where you're at. And love to have you. Exclamation point Discord will get you to our Discord. You're welcome to fly along or join us if you like. We just did an American trucking simulator. It's a little janky. We just did an American truck simulator convoy event yesterday. Had a good time with it. Radek, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
All right, parking brake is set, and we're going to go ahead and start the engines. They didn't tell me to start the engines before, so thanks for the follow, Radek.
Ground to flight deck. All right, release the parking brake now. We're going to start pushback facing northeast.
Well, you guys are crazy. All right, engine number 2 will be coming up first. We're set there. Go ahead and make sure we got N2's coming up. Let's do max motor as I learned it. Go ahead and fire it up. Welcome in. Greetings. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the warm greetings, and I have not put any thought into that long haul yet, Doozy. I don't know if I'm gonna get it done tonight. Streaming. I got a late start streaming, so I'm hoping to, but we'll see. I'm gonna do at least this flight, maybe another one, and then I gotta look and see what's going on for the long haul. But I'm definitely in on our VATSIM flight tomorrow, though. My first VATSIM flight tomorrow, guys. I don't think I'm going to stream it, though. I think it's going to be absolutely ridiculous trying to get all this stuff squared away. I'll be back in the Phoenix A-320 for that, because that's the plane I'm most comfortable in. So, all right, engine 2 is up. Go ahead and start engine 1. LS program runway 9 over there. 109.35 is our course 088. This in here so it doesn't surprise us when we get over there. Need any more surprises? Greeting from Czechia. Czechia. How are you, Reddick? My wife is has roots in Czechia. 8. All right, both engines are a good start. Both engines are stable. Shut that off. Our bleed can come off. Our APU can come off. Still have all these low pressure warnings. Not sure why. A couple of these went out. Doing good, almost midnight here, so casually looking at some flying before. Nice. Oh, thanks, Reddick. Yeah, it's the A300. I'm enjoying flying. It's the first time I've flown it on stream. It's been good. I've flown it twice off stream, so this was the flight that I just did was the third one. That was the third flight that I've done, and a little bit messed up on landing, but the landing was fine. It was the approach that was it. It is a Airbus A-300 cargo, an A-300 cargo plane. So we're sitting out. We're sitting in Brussels right now, and we're flying up to East Midlands in the. But it is very much looks very much like a Boeing, but it actually is an older Airbus. My favorite's the A320. Ryder, how's it going, man? Welcome in again. I did say hello the last time you were here, but welcome in. Edward, how are you, man? I missed Edward saying that my audio was low. But thank you guys for letting me know. I always like to know when things are not working and when the experience has been taken away. Ramp ops, you can go ahead and disconnect. 2 good engine starts. I have, Reddick. I did a...
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
I did a long haul from Dallas-Fort Worth to Heathrow at the beginning of the week, not on stream, but thanks, Edward. I appreciate it, man. I just saw your previous message. That's why.
Ground to flight deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. Thanks for the good push. Ryder, I would say my favorite jet is the Phoenix A320 series, A320, A321. Those are the ones that I know the most. That was my first airliner that I ever learned. But this one is, I've only flown it 3 times, and I'm having a good time with this one too. But the A380 I've flown once, and I enjoyed that. I don't have the 350 yet, but I think I'm going to get it soon. I just wanted to stabilize performance in the sim, and then I'll grab it. But all right, main panel is all good. Before starting the engines, our pitch trim, all that stuff is done. That's all good. Aircraft doors, all that stuff is done. Beacon is on. Transponder. Pushback and engine start. Engine mode selector we shut off. Start switches are all good. APU bleed. APU master is off. Anti-ice, not needed. Our spoilers can be armed. Our flaps can be set for takeoff. I believe our takeoff flaps were 15, so that is stage. 15 and 15. This needs to be set for preset. This needs to be set for profile. It's our runway heading. You're good just packing your bag for your vacation to Florida. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, cool. You've spent hundreds of hours in the Phoenix. Absolutely top A320. Nice, Radek. Yeah, it's a great plane. Yeah, the Phoenix is a great plane. Looking to buy APL. Random flights are getting a bit boring these days. I just got it, Reddick, the other night. Last flight, the one I just landed from, was my first flight. This is my second. So far, it's cool. I like the ability that the schedule is completely generated for you. I love that. And I also, here, I'll bring it over. I also, come on, guy, where'd it go? I did a lot of FS economy stuff, but yeah, this is our flight right now. We're in pre-flight. We're getting ready to taxi out, and then but it generated the schedule for me, and I have it on set on a continuous schedule. So we're going from point A to point B to point C to point D, but you can have it do round trips. I have it set for short hauls for stream purposes, so each flight's about an hour. Guy thinks he's a helicopter. But yeah, and then when you go back and look at your flight, which I don't want to do right now with this, because I think that if I go back, it'll cancel this flight. I'm not sure on that, but I don't want to test it. But yeah, the real company idea, yeah. So I got hired immediately right out of the hopper. I got hired by European Air Cargo, I think it's called, Leipzig. So I'm based out of Leipzig, Germany, or Leipzig, Germany. I don't really know how to say it. and then we flew over to Brussels, and then now we're flying up to England, and then I think from there we go to Amsterdam, and then I think it's back to Brussels, if I remember right. So it's really cool. I used to spend an hour to an hour and a half trying to figure out what I was going to fly to make it make sense in FS economy as an airliner, and yeah, it just oh yeah, that's cool, man. That's 5 hours isn't bad at all. I drive 5 hours to get to my house in Tennessee every other weekend. So all right, so pushback is good. Beacon is on. Transponder, let's after and before taxi, ignition is off, APU bleed is off, master is off, spoilers are armed. Elevator rudder trim, let's get that zeroed out. Flaps are set. ECAM doors paged are all armed. Flight controls, we had this happen the other day, worked for 2 flights and then we had no controls whatsoever. These are good. And the overhead panel, the bolts are kind of concerning to me, but hopefully when we spin up the engines a little bit in taxi, we'll be all right. We can get rid of this. Ops. We'll go back to ground and ask for clearance here in a second. Our power frequency,
Charlie, Echo taxi to runway 13 left via taxiways Delta and Echo.
24005.
Runway 13 left via Delta and Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
118605, I think. I might have to get another camera view this. All right, so tower's pre-programmed to the best of my knowledge. We're ready to rock here. Driving on, yeah, on air is good too. You just don't know what to do with the money, and then you don't know, like in on air. I believe it's on air. You can't. You can never figure out where you're going to go for the day, like especially when you're trying to do content creation, streaming, live streaming stuff. Like you don't know, you can't plan a route for the day and figure out where you're going. So. All right, this is going to be an interesting taxi because we are leaving from all the way across the airport. I guess we're going to find out. I'm guessing they're going to give us November 2 to Alpha 6, cross runway 07 left, out 3, out 5, out 6. Wow, this might be how it goes. Brussels ground, Postman 6740. We just pushed back from 957 and requesting taxi for departure. Had to grab. We're going up to England now, Hawks Girl. Hawks Girl Raddick in chat there is from Cheshire.
Postman 6740, taxi to runway 7 right via November 1, November 2, Alpha 6, cross runway 07 left, then Bravo 9er, Bravo 8, inner 2, inner 3, inner 4, inner 5, Mike, inner 8, inner 9er, inner 10, Zulu.
That's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Okay. We'll taxi to via runway 7 right via November 1, November 2, Alpha 6, cross runway 7 left, Bravo 9, Bravo 8, inner 9, 3, 4, 5, Mike, inner 8, inner 9, inner 10, and Zulu, or Postman 6740. That is some taxi. Let's get going. We're never going to get out of here. We might as well drive to England at this point. Did you have to run over to Brentwood, Hawkscrow? Or did you just have to go? Oh no. Taxi light on, and we'll go runway lights on too. That might have screwed us up. Did I add our flight in Volanta? I believe I did. You know what I didn't? Just in town, gotcha. Well, that was this is going to be some taxi.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of runway 30.
Following the King Air, holding short of runway 30, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Tower 118.605, beeline 530 heavy.
So we're going to take this little by little. This is my like second taxi in Europe at all. Okay. Huh. You okay? Been getting some the FSLTL traffic has been acting really. You take a right here across this runway. You have family living in Key West? My buddy just moved down to Key West when we retired a couple years ago, Radic, almost. Brussels ground, Postman 6740, we're holding short, runway 7 left, waiting to cross.
Postman 6740, cross runway 7 left approved.
Cross runway 7 left approved for Postman 6740. Nice, Radic. Yeah, that's a good spot. The west coast of Florida is really nice too. The Gulf side. You get over here much, Radic? Alright, so then we were supposed to go November 2, Alpha 6, cross runway 7 left, then Bravo 9. And we're going to inner 4. Inner taxiway, so that makes sense. It sounded like a real mess. Landing lights can come off the runway. That's the other thing that I messed up was I didn't have my landing lights on for takeoff, and I forgot to put up my gear. I would have got like a 98 on my first flight, but I did some stupid errors. So. Radic, I was originally from Chicagoland area. I grew up outside of Chicago. I worked 20 years in New York City, and then I retired in 2023, and I moved back to Chicago. My wife and I also have a house in Tennessee, so we split time. Her kids are down in our kids, but we have a house down in Tennessee where her kids are growing up, and then we also have an apartment outside of Chicago, right outside of Chicago, and that's where my daughter is. So I get down to Tennessee, and usually my wife and I are in both spots. She works from home, so she's usually able to come out here. And then I'm obviously retired, and I game for a living now, and so I get down there. I'm actually going down there next coming weekend. I do not, Redick, but my wife does.
Embraer 225, Echo Mike, follow the Gulf Stream, then hold at holding point Tango 1.
Following Gulfstream, holding at Tango 1, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Over to town, run 118.605, airlines to Bravo.
I guess one of the drawbacks to cargo flights is you're probably gonna have a lot of these long taxis. I didn't even think of that. You know, you're basically, you know, the airports, they're gonna put your cargo terminals, they're gonna put your cargo terminals far off, and depending on what you got going, I could see where that could be some tremendous taxis, especially if you're like at O'Hare or whatever. Absolutely see that. Would you mind if I catch you here sometime to talk about how was working as a firefighting was great, man. I enjoyed the hell out of it. That was my life for many, many years. I started as a volunteer outside of Chicago. I was a paid part-timer in the suburbs of Chicago, and then I started as a paid part-timer outside of Chicago shortly after I hit my right taxi. Otherwise, this is a really long taxi. And then so I was a paid part-timer that I made full-time job out of it. From like 1997 to 2003, and then in 2003 I got hired by New York City Fire Department, and I worked there until 2023, and I worked in the Bronx my whole career. I loved it. Had a ball. But in 2023 it was time to go. I was traveling 850 miles to see my kid every other weekend, and it was getting old. The job was getting sillier and sillier, and yeah, it was time to make a move. I could, so I did. I feel like I'm losing it power here. That would be why. Only have one engine. We're taxiing on one engine, which was what I thought about doing, but I didn't put that into play. But apparently I did. I didn't know about it. All right, APU on. Get that available. We'll turn our bleed back on. But I look great. How's the retiring stuff in the U.S.? Here, police, firefighters, etc. paid 50% of their normal monthly income for 25 years of working. Is it the same? We had a different tier. So there's basically a bunch of different tiers. I was lucky enough to get in on a early tier, and so in 2003 when I was hired. Why did we? Definitely screwed.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha.
Proceeding to holding point Bravo via Alpha Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
I didn't have my second engine on. Now that we're down here, I was thinking about taxiing all the way down here to get the engine before turning it on anyway, just to do a one-engine taxi for a while. But coming down here to Zulu and making a right-hand turn. I'll explain the retirement stuff, but yeah, I'm only 47, so we didn't have a minimum retirement age for us, the New York City Fire Department. There is in other parts of the United States. For sure, there is. Now we're getting speeds. Light right. Lock our throttles together. Our engines are on. That's good. Go ahead and shut our APU off again now. Lead can come off. You can come off. This is Zulu. Taxiing this down. There's our runway, our departure runway right there. But I'm going to have to make sure that we went through this checklist pretty good, because I just screwed up and I had no idea that that engine was not on at all. tell you to give me a knife, a spoon, some of the greetings, and I can call you an unsavory word for a horse patoot. There you go. That's Hawks Girl's. That's my wife's knowledge of the Czech language.
Postman 6740, contact tower on 118.605. Have a good evening.
Over to tower at 118.67605. Postman 6740. Very much. Have a good night. Lambry. I don't know where Roscoe Raven is, man. He disappeared after our scum stream. I tried reaching out to him a couple times, and he gave me a thumbs up. How's it going? How you doing, bro? Okay. 118.605 over here. I need my departure frequency is 127575. All right, so that's ready. Let's go TCAS to TARA. We can put our weather radar on. And we can go to engines over here.
Citation November 433, Mike Whiskey, contact ground on frequency 121.6.
Oh, good. Very good, very good. Glad to hear. How's Florida? Speaking of Florida, we were just speaking of Florida before in the other chat. All right, VOR center console, that's all good before taxiing. After starting our engines, we did all that. Nose lights are on taxi. Runway turnoff lights are on. Done with that. Learning a new plane here, so it's a little slow going, but we're getting it. FCU panel. V2 is good. Cleared altitude is good. Pre-select modes, profile and nav. That's good. FDs are FMA are corresponding. Auto brakes are set to max. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set my pitch trim. 0.1 down. .1 down. Put this in. Lost my checklist for now. Takeoff. Init page. I don't think I did my init B. Oh, it's not letting me do my. Stand by, guys. Got all that in, but I think my weight, the weight is going to be jacked. I'd like to go next page from here, but not allowing me to do so. Yeah, it says not allowed. I guess we're gonna have to make it work. Won't be interesting, I think. All right. Live and learn. PRP is set. Speed brakes. Now, okay, now we can. Flaps are set for takeoff. We did that. Yep. Terrain on ND. That's good. Takeoff config test. Normal. Cabin crew is good. Brake hydraulic pressure in the yellow. Brake temps, brake fan is off. We cut that off. Ignition as required. Anti-ice.
Foxtrot Delta, reduce speed to 160 knots. Traffic on final.
It's not needed.
Slowing to 160 knots. Mooning 824 Foxtrot Delta.
And
127.575 airlines to Bravo.
I think we're ready to go, guys. Again. It's on those. Landing lights are on. Wing lights as required. Transponder to TARA. Let's get out of here. We've taxied for long enough. Brussels Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 07 left. We're ready for takeoff.
Postman 6740, heavy, Brussels Airport Tower, runway 7 right, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 7 right for Postman 6740, heavy. Guess I'm heavy this time. I'm offended.
Postman 6740, heavy, runway 07 right, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
I know, I heard you. Saying that again. Cleared for takeoff, Postman 670, heavy. Look at Brussels. It moves a little bit better now that we have 2 engines working in conjunction to fly the airplane. Alright, I'm actually going to read the checklist this time for so I can learn this procedure here. But takeoff is line up and brake, throttles to 40% N1, release the brakes, engage toga, confirm throttles, take off, rotate, pitch 15 degrees, follow flight directors, gear up at positive rate of climb, speed at V2 plus 10, gauge autopilot, thrust reduce at altitude 1500. Okay, that's when you... I think we can do this. Nobody wants to hear the pilot say that, by the way. Let's go. Knots. Rotate. Light direct. Okay. Positive rate, gear up. Good at that time.
Diamond 371 Bravo Charlie, cleared to land runway 27, caution birds on final.
Cleared to land runway 27, Diamond 371 Bravo Charlie.
127.575 EasyJ035, thank you, have a good night.
Postman 6740, contact departure on 127.575.
Over to departure 127575 for Postman 672. Alright, come back to climb profile. Departure Postman 6740 is climbing through 2,800 for 6,000. Cleaned up there.
Postman 6740 Heavy, Brussels departure identified, cleared, direct inlet. Climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, clear directed to Nut. Postman 720 Heavy. Climb profile, auto. In nav here. Come on. Oh, auto throttle wasn't on, that's the problem. Alright, after takeoff, strobe lights, verify auto, and climb. Or climb. Spoilers are disarmed, flaps are retracted, gears up. Packs are on. Go. CPU bleed is off. Off. Ignition is required. And mid nose lights off. Runway turnoff lights off. Ponder is good. Emitter set. 10,000 feet. Coming soon. Back on our... Oh, he cleared us to the nut. My bad. All right, Reddick.
Postman 6740, climb flight level 260.
Flight level 260 for Postman 6720 Heavy. 1,000 feet, landing lights can come down. Terrain can come off.
Dear guests, we're now at a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane.
I think we're set, guys.
Also, I'd like to remind you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Enjoy your flight.
Very bubbly.
Cleared for the visual on 8 left, maintain.
Thanks for the follow as well, Radek. I appreciate you.
Visual 8 left 90 knots, 714 Lima.
Over to Brussels Control, 125.0, Fairlines to Bravo.
I don't have any heights in here. I don't know what really went down there, but why that was all jacked. The important ones are in there, but what happened to that? 12,000 feet, the standard set by ATC, assuming we're above it now. Did we ever come out of it? I don't know, we might not have ever came out of it. Whoops. My bad. This is going to be a couple screenshots here. Got to get the next thumbnail.
Postman 6740, climb flight level 320.
What's he yelling about? Flight level 320 for Postman 740 Heavy. What's he yelling? All right. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the channel, you're enjoying the stream or the community and hanging out and chatting, please don't forget to hit the subscribe, follow, and the like. If you don't mind. Helps the channel out. All right, transition altitude. Definitely went by that. We are all set with all that stuff. As we get into the cruise, we can switch over to our... Where's your... Cruise is 340. Climb up. Doozy, what did you decide? Are you still doing, are you doing Istanbul to Rio? Is that what you're doing for your overnight? I don't think I'm missing anything on this one, guys. I don't think. We have to turn on our engine icing range rate. With that goes continuous relight. We did lose our faults up there. Good. It's 6:30. I think I can get another cup of coffee. The next flight is actually going to be quick.
Postman 6740, climb flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340 for Postman 6740 Heavy.
Missed approach, Firefly Air 45.
Firefly Air 45. Fly runway heading. Climb altitude 3,000 feet and contact Brussels approach for further instructions. Postman 6740, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Over to Brussels Control 125.0 for Postman 6740 Heavy. Brussels Control Postman 740 Heavy is climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 40. Edward, you can always do another cup of coffee. Absolutely.
Postman 6740, Brussels Control, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. All right, I want to try to get this ILS done correctly this time. I don't know why we were so fast. I don't know what button, what issue I had, but we were descending very, very fast into there and wanting to stay on the profile, so I was hoping to brief up on. I have shot an ILS approach just fine in this thing once, but that's the second time I hand landed it, and although we were fast, it was not a crash, which I can't say that I've not done in the A-320. In a much more automated jet. All right, let's pay intention. For 0. Getting ready to cross over. Not really the English channel here. We're right on the line. We're going to be in and out of Amsterdam and Brussels. Roll, I don't know. Literally out of it. Pretty much flying right to the north of London and from London up to East Midlands.
Postman 6740, Brussels Control. Expect a Hem 1 Echo arrival. In about 15 minutes, I'll start your descent.
All right, we'll expect the Hem 1 arrival and descent in about 15 minutes. Postman 6740. Going to repeat it back to me. It is windy as hell here in Chicago today. All right, I'm going to get the, we do have the ILS and force setting.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
Our ILS approach, minimum
KLM 146, descent flight level 240.
Our runway is at 306 feet, so let's get that in there. Feet. And our MDA is, let's say, 506. Boom. All right, so we're going to go flaps 30. Coming in on runway 9. Runway 9. I think. Flaps 40. Low. I don't know if we have reverse thrust, so I really don't know if it's bound. It's certainly not set to the throttle set. My autopilot on was not working twice now. Okay. Pilot on. Says it's working. First thrust should be working as well. Back, but says it's bound to a couple of the. All right, save him back. It's set. I was worried that that wasn't bound correctly. DM auto brake. Bad. We're gonna go auto low. An 8,000, 9,000 foot runway. When we get there, we will be exiting right. Of course, cargo will be all the way back. EGNX Airport. Fire right there. Cargo. Here we go. Swissport is over there. UPS. Actually right at the end. Good. Park right there. Pull this up. Coming in from this way. this way. I don't know if DHL's down here. Doesn't really matter. We're probably taking off runway 9. Doesn't matter if we taxi there before or after. All right, we'll keep the immersion. DHL is down at the end, so we'll be coming down here. Park. Weird as hell.
Diamond Tree 4
What
Alpha
that is.
Bravo traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
So we're going to be parking at 10 in the 100 gate down here at the cargo DHL area down here. All right, great. Doozy, what's going on, man? It's doing good. We are off. We're on our way. Getting ready to get everything situated for landing here. How's your long haul going? Are you still doing Istanbul to Rio? Is that what you're planning? Almost to cruise altitude. Haven't started it yet, but you're giving your urge to do a FedEx flight, but Istanbul to Sao Paulo. Okay. That'll work too. Nice, nice. All right, cruise altitude. We're going to be up here for about 5 minutes. That's it. And then we'll be starting right down to just to the west of England, heading into it. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. You're well. See a few people popping in and out. Thank you very much for coming in. You're in the DHL A-300. We just left Brussels and we are on our way over to England for a quick turn, and then I think I'm going to come back and head to Amsterdam next, I think. These are all short flights from a pilot's life, and go to cruise. Hit our top of climb.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude.
The flight attendant back there is tending to the cargo.
Today we have some delightful options for you, including our delicious chicken salad.
They're going to serve chicken salad to the cargo containers back there.
After the service, we will also have articles
All right, cruise, TRP, auto or CR, ignition is good, anti-ice is as required, seatbelt signs are off, but we don't have any passengers. Let them go to the bathroom. Pressurized temps good, FMAs are good, flight plan good, and top of descent is in very shortly. I dropped my checklist. Be a mess for the next flight if I don't go squared away. This is that. Done with this.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
I said good day, sir.
125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Switching to 128.45, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Papa. Brussels Control, this is Postman 261, climbing flight level 340, inbound DNAP.
Postman 261, Brussels Control, roger.
Select approach or cleared altitude. Destination altitude plus 2,000. Round up to next 1,000. Pull altitude selector down to arm the new altitude. Verify PDES armed in the FMA. Oh, that's in here. I got you.
Postman 6740, contact London Control on 121.23.
Over to London Control 121.23 for Postman 6740. London Control, Postman 6740 is maintaining flight level 340.
Postman 6740, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. Yeah, I did not put a CG weight in. I didn't do my second init page. Whoops. ILS is set. We did that. That's down here. We're good. Landing elevation, it's set. That's right there. We're good. Fuel quantity is good. So at the top of descent, by descent is initiated. And I need to refresh my ILS procedures here. Verify and set ILS frequencies, VOR to ILS. Flaps to 15 below 250. Arm AP land mode. Verify localizer. Gauge second autopilot or auto land optional. You said you're not streaming the VATSIM flight? I don't think so, Doozy. I think it's going to be a lot. I think it's going to be a lot for me to try to manage all of that at the same time. I don't know. I would like to, but I think trying to get all of the traffic, I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I haven't decided.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2. Switching to New York Center 133.2. American 106.
KLM 146, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Climb maintain flight level 240, KLM 146.
I don't really know what I did wrong with the speed issue that I had on approach the last time. Not sure what I did there, but we're going to be hitting top of descent here very shortly. Flight level 220 by there.
Postman 6740, London Control, cleared Hem 1 Echo arrival into East Midlands.
Alright, cleared Hem 1 Echo arrival into East Midlands for Postman 740 heavy. So I have... Brian, you want to brief the approach, please? I haven't... Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I don't want to get on there and be completely overwhelmed with it. I mean, I probably... So flight level 220, I think we're going to go ahead and set that. Got to cross the... Get across here at 220, so set that. really curious at what this loop here is. Like, why would they do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to
That was up.
We
Can't see
kindly ask
shit.
everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we
I get it. I don't think that there will be ATC in Nashville, but there usually is some in Boston. That's why I thought we should go there. Yeah, absolutely. I think you know, I obviously want to. If I'm going to do a first flight in VATSIM, I definitely want to talk to somebody instead of just doing call outs on the thing. But we'll see. Can also chase ATC if there isn't any on. Yeah, go wherever it is. Yeah, we could do that. Yep. Yeah, either way. I mean, I think we got a pretty good shot at having somebody on Boston.
Postman 6740, descend flight level 080.
Then flight level 080 for Postman 7. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm actually excited about it. Be good. Guys, you're gonna come back for tomorrow. We're gonna do. I think I probably will stream it. I hate to not. That's like that's typical Nate stuff right there. You know, streaming all the follies. So. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming my first, probably gonna be streaming my first VATSIM flight tomorrow. So probably starting around noon-ish Chicago time, and fly from either Nashville, probably up to Boston is one thing.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach
You do
at
USI, the only difference is VATSIM, you have to write things down. Yeah, and I'm used to doing that too. I'll be honest with you, I write things down a lot. In VATSIM as well, or I'm sorry, and I write things down and say intentions a lot too. I'm like, even now, I'm like ready to write.
Good evening, Speedbird 1480 is climbing 4,000 feet.
Foul 1480 London control identified. Turn right heading 020 vectors to DT31. Then own navigation.
All right, so we got a little hook here. I don't know what's going to happen here with this little hook, and I don't know why they do it. But sending to 8,000, which is the last arrival waypoint. Our first, where we enter up the glide slope, is going to be at 2,000. I have a sneaky feeling that we're probably going to get vector off of this arrival before we do this little hook on the VOR, but got us landing in 14 minutes. Actually, you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to start this prediction thing. The first time I've used it. So if you want to predict the start this thing for go predicting, but do you have to force start this thing every single time, Doozy? You usually do it when you cross 10,000? I got it. I'll definitely forget it. Yeah, I would have to put that on a checklist of its own for me to remember that. were we supposed to be at 20,000? Yeah, we were. We were supposed to be at 22,000 right here. A little high. QNH here is 014. Predict minus 500. Come on. Really? I haven't honestly, you know what? That's some shit right there. That's this is look at the latest prediction 500. No. That's something else. For someone who won't get me an excavator or won't allow me to have an excavator.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climbing to flight level tree 80, Hawaiian 645.
133.6, space 615.
Beeline 173. Okay, contact Manchester approach on 118.58.
Going to Manchester approach on 118.58. Beeline 173.
We are descending into England. London is going to be right off to our left here. That is something else right there. I have a minus 213 and a minus 500. Damn. Kind of like this livery contrast-wise in photos. Brutality. Chad Wright, what's up, man? I saw you came in yesterday. I apologize. I was having some... it is a pretty wicked storm, no kidding. Everything all right? But, Chad, I saw you came in. I was having a problem with that site in the chat. I was not getting you guys coming through, so I apologize for missing you yesterday. But how are you, man? That was a perfect blurb. Perfect. All right, we're going to be max 250, and we're supposed to be at... Here, we're supposed to be at a max of 250. That is a wicked loop right here. I don't know why that... I don't know why that is like that. Good, man. Good. Yeah, Doozy, I deleted 2020 long ago, quite long ago actually. I know a lot of streamers, a lot of people have gone back to it. I still, as bad as this sim ever got with the bugs and the silliness, it was still running better than 2020 was for me, especially when I was flying airliners. It's just I know people do not have that same experience, but with my rig and what I had. It was not, it still ran better than 2020 ever did for me. So I deleted 2020 long ago. When I switched over, I never went back. I actually uninstalled 2020, and then I realized, and I deleted the community folder, and then I realized that's why I couldn't fly my Kodiak. And so I reinstalled 2020 to get the community folder back so I could put the Kodiak back into the sim and use that, but that was the only reason why I reinstalled it, and I have since deleted it again.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260 ident.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
This is going to be like a 10-mile... Like maybe this is the hold?
Flight level 160, easy 15 Yankee.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's a hold they have.
Easy 15 Yankee. Descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, easy 15 Yankee.
Go ahead. 250, where we're supposed to be. That is at 200. Slow. Yes, definitely. You don't want to lose the iFly and PMDGs. I completely get that. I don't own any of those. Yeah, that's, I completely understand that. Max 250 up there. Gonna be building a chicken coop when it gets nice out again. It's cold, yeah. I gotta redo my waterer next week. That's one of my plans. I gotta cut down a tree and I gotta redo my waterer. Chicken waterer blew out over the winter, so get that dialed back in. I already got the PVC, I got the blue and all that. Have to set it up so it can be attached to the rain barrel. How's those storms, Hawkscroll? You said they're pretty nasty? Our transition altitude is set by ATC. I'm going to let Brian take the comms here. Brian, can you take the comms for the arrival?
Sure, I'll handle the comms from here.
Yep. Thank you very much. I'm gonna let him do that. That way I can concentrate on flying the plane. Mistress. Weather. Ready for summer? Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. We are descending into East Midlands in the UK, just north of London. It's actually not just north of London. It's about half the country north of London, but that's where we're heading. My second time flying into the UK. We flew into Brussels. It was the first time I've ever flown into Brussels. This is my first pilot's life, and this is the first time streaming this particular aircraft. The 220 is our next heading. We got to be down to 220 here, and that's assuming they do have us fly this this hold, which I'm assuming they're going to do. We're coming down to 8,000 feet. Again, our altimeter setting is...
Postman 6740, contact East Midlands radar on 126.18.
See, now I don't have to answer that.
Contacting East Midlands radar on 126.18. Postman 6740.
Now I don't have to take my head off the heads up and forget what the hell I'm doing. So he can contact. He's doing the radio. He's changing the radio frequencies and monitoring all that. All I got to do is fly the plane. Is the more realistic
Midlands
side,
radar.
so.
Postman 6740, afternoon, descending through flight level 160 for flight level 080.
Postman 6740, heavy, East Midlands radar identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 9 approach into East Midlands.
Expecting the ILS runway 9er approach into East Midlands. Postman 6740, heavy.
I'll let him do the comms, and I'll about flying the plane. Still on this arrival, we got a couple waypoints to go. We're supposed to be at 220 when we hit our next waypoint. And then at Piggott, we're supposed to be down to 8,000 by there. So, and at 220 knots. So from there, I guess they'll vector us around. Again, I don't fly a lot in Europe. I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect, so. The winds down there are only 8 knots. Coming right down the runway. Let's refresh our passing 10,000 checklist here. Landing lights, runway turnoff lights, and terrain, and seatbelt signs. I think they haven't given us altitude. Though, we did just transition into,
Postman 6740, descend altitude 3000. Turn left heading 270 vectors for the ILS, runway 9 approach.
Descending to 3000, left heading 270 for the ILS runway 9er approach. Postman 6740.
so much easier when he's answering it. Alright, so we're descending to 3,000. Grumpy Old Racer, is the Thrustmaster Warthog A-10 worth getting for this game? That's precisely what I'm using right now, Grumpy. I use the A-10 Thrustmaster Warthog for everything that I fly, whether it be a Vision Jet, a Kodiak turboprop, the A300, or the Phoenix A320. I use the same thing. It is a very versatile HOTAS, and it certainly it does the job. I don't feel that I'm missing anything. When I do upgrade, I will probably get like a WinWing something or other that's specific for airliner flying. But if you fly DCS World or any of the combat sims and you want to fly airliners, the HOTAS will work for you. It will absolutely work for you. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Perfect first question. Love that. You just joined us. We're descending into Midlands. Do you fly on DCS as well? Ready for a garden, Chad said. Yeah. Feels cloudy in the cockpit right now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and flip on our landing lights so we don't forget. Landing lights on. Runway lights can come on. We do not have our beacon light on. How is that possible? I thought I definitely turned that on. That is terrible.
Air Canada 235, hold at waypoint Briggs. Expect further clearance in 10 minutes.
Terrain.
Holding at Briggs, waiting for further clearance. Air Canada 235.
Using the Xbox controller for now, it's so terrible. Oh yeah, man, that is brutal. That is brutal. I couldn't imagine trying to fly with an Xbox controller, to be honest with you.
124.005.
Yeah, we eat a lot of sweet potatoes. I really want to plant like those buckets of sweet potatoes that they have. Coming down to 9,000 now. Signs are set. Briefing is done. Brian, can you brief the approach?
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you. Altimeters, minimums are set. Ignitions as required.
We'll be arriving at East Midlands on runway 09er using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the HEM-1 Echo arrival. Transition level is 6.5. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 09er. Weather at arrival shows winds 005 at 8 knots, broken clouds at 1400 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 1431. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival.
Turning right heading 305. Postman 6740.
He's a ventriloquist.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into East Midlands. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away.
Got a sneaky suspicion that we may be a little high for this intercept. You've been there, you know your pain. Yeah. Yep. You're using pallets for your taters? Nice, man, nice. Yeah. I will say, Grumpy, I have not been upset about the, this thing's probably 4 years old, and I fly a lot. And I am just now starting to get in the throttle where the throttle quadrant's a little bit asymmetrical, where from use, where it's like the left throttle and the right throttle are they're not lined up exactly perfect. But it's still, even that, you can use null zones and stuff to set your to set that right. So it's not a huge deal. But this could be a little dicey. Our approach speed is 143. I'm gonna try to make sure that we. Our ILS probably going to fly us out and then back, I'm guessing. So ILS frequency set, set it at the green dot speed, it says here. That's the green dot speed. Set flaps 1 below 250 KIS. Well, I just bought it. You'll be here Friday, March 28th. Well, I wish I got a kickback for selling warthogs, but very good, man. Very good. You'll enjoy it, man. You will not be upset. I know it's a lot of money to drop, but you will not be upset about it. Flaps 15. I'm trying to learn this aircraft on stream, so.
45, Charlie Papa cleared for the visual 24, maintain 90 knots.
What do you mainly fly, Grump?
Visual 24, maintaining 90 knots, 45, Charlie Papa.
Roger, time flight level 100, Charlie Kilo.
Charlie Kilo, contact London Control on 130.925.
Look at me. Look at my name. This man says it's a lot of money.
Charlie Kilo.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm hoping that I can jump back in with Active Sky. The cloud textures and things like this with
Postman 6740, turn right heading 335.
Turning right heading 335, Postman 6740.
All right, we should probably be on an inner heading very shortly. He's probably going to clear us to Charlie Foxtrot 09, maybe even Foxtrot 0. Then we will intercept the ILS and hopefully have a better experience coming down. Just got into MSFS, so just the starter plane for now. I got you. So your Cessnas and things like that, small stuff. The Vision Jet is a nice jet when you decide to do a little bit more like technical avionics and stuff like that. The Vision Jet is a nice little in between the Cessnas and the. Yep, nice. Yeah, so when you're looking to go up, like the Vision Jet's good, then the longitude, and then you start kind of gradually.
6740, turn left heading 315.
Turning left heading 315, Postman 6740.
That's my that was my experience anyways. I went like Vision Jet. I went from like the Cessnas to the Vision Jet, then I kind of went over to the Kodiak, which was nice, like a single engine turboprop. And then I went like Vision Jet longitude CRJ4 or CR4, and then I jumped into probably about 8 months ago, maybe a little bit longer now. I started flying the A320 was my first.
Heavy, 8 miles from CF09er, turn right heading 030, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Right heading 030, descend to 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach. Postman 6740.
Right. 030, we're cleared for the ILS. Let's go there. We're all set. Are we on the localizer already? There it is. Now it's armed. Cat 2 armed. do have our course and ILS settings in there. Go ahead and slow down. All right, flaps 1, we set this to S speed now. Go. Localizer will be coming here in a second. A 030 is where we...
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757. Expect to follow. Following the traffic. American 1877.
Alright, heading select, localizer's armed, glide slope is set. For auto brakes, we're going to set to low. PD. Localizer, arm AP land mode. Alright, we got the localizer now. Sorry guys, got a little busy. I got no runway here right now. Oh, we had another, 10 miles out here. Yeah, predict with the number, guys. Exclamation point predict. It says V approach is 155. They changed that.
Postman 6740, contact East Midlands Tower on 124.005.
Contacting East Midlands Tower on 124.005, Postman 6740. East Midlands Tower, Postman 6740, evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 09er.
Postman
Ibanez.
6740, heavy,
Coming
East
in.
Midlands
Thanks for
Tower,
the,
roger. Continue
going to
approach.
get into the choppers. There's attack. There are. I don't know if there's attack choppers in this game.
Heavy,
DCS there
East
is.
Midlands Tower, wind 05 at 8. Runway 9er cleared to land.
Runway 9er cleared to land. Postman 6740, heavy.
Give me the warm and fuzzies, guys. Our ILS is coming in here. Go 9. Set this 090.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta taxi to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie.
Taxiing to runway 16 via Alpha and Charlie Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
We got 3 greens.
Golf Mike India Oscar Papa inbound for our practice RNAV approach runway 27.
Still no runway. About 5 miles out.
Runway 27, Golf Oscar Papa.
No, DCS does have attack choppers. They have a Apache. I own the Apache. They have the Huey. They have a whole bunch. I need to wake up. You haven't had your first coffee. Where are you from, Grump? I'm really hoping they have a runway down here at some point. I don't know how these people do it. It's real insane. Trust your equipment. Oh, you're in the U.S. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in Chicago. You coming to Sim Gaming Expo at the in September? All right, let's get serious. We're doing a Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo this year, September. I'm pretty sure our landing config numbers are way off. But it's because I didn't put a CG in, I'm sure. Ah, there's a runway. Okay. Nice. Oh, you're not, Doozy. Ohio is not the Midwest, man. Stop. Oh. Stutters, come on. Yeah, so our parking spot is all the way back here. So the sooner we can vacate, the better. And we vacate left. Midwest. All right. My aircraft. Odie. Got real floaty and long there. Use the whole damn runway twice.
Postman
Thank you, Hawks
6740,
Girl.
contact ground on 121.905.
Switching to ground on 121.905, Postman 6740.
Like butter. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate that. Ibanez wins it. Guessed it with minus 222. What did I land with?
6740 evening. We're clear of runway 09er and ready to taxi to the gate.
Postman 6740, East Midlands ground, taxi to West Apron 114 via Alpha Foxtrot Bravo. Have a good day.
West Apron 114 via Alpha Foxtrot Bravo. Postman 6740.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Delta, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Golf Mike India Charlie Kilo. Request startup.
Charlie Kilo, startup approved.
And APU.
Golf Mike India Charlie Kilo.
APU
Request
is set.
pushback.
I plan. This can come off of ILS. Our APU can be started. I had 328 in. I hit pretty hard. Actual was 328 according to Fly Live. We'll look at Volanta, but I hit pretty hard and I was pretty long too. Wasn't as bad as my Boston landing the other day, but that one was my first flight. My first flight in here in the A300 was pretty bad. The landing was nice, but the landing rate was very nice. But I was all the way at the touchdown zone of the other end of the runway, and it was not certainly not a legal landing. I should have went around. You may have to think about that. Head to Michigan around that time to go deer hunting. Nice, Grump. It might be before deer season, no? I think deer season's in October, isn't it? Could be wrong on that, but... So, Ivan, as I don't know if you heard, I started a pilot's life. I got it yesterday, yesterday or the day before. But yeah, today's my first flight in a pilot's life. Also the first time streaming the A300. All right, let's. We got all this done after landing. Just before I screw all this up, strobe lights are on. I guess they should be on auto, not off. Landing lights are off. Runway lights are supposed to be. Should be. Our APU is on. It's now available. I'm going to go ahead and shut off engine number 1. Anti-ice not needed. APU is on. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers are disarmed. Terrain can come off. Weather radar can come off. Transponder's been done, and we're going to definitely need the brake fans on from that one, without question. Goes all the way till the end of January, changing from rifle November 15th to the 30th. Gotcha. Yeah, Ibanez, I'm having a ball. It's a lot of fun. I used to try, like the FS Economy I was saying before. FS Economy was a, it was tough because I would spend an hour to an hour and a half trying to find where I was going to fly, because you have to kind of like be your own dispatcher basically, and the fact that this thing just kicks out a whole day's worth of flights, in some cases many days worth of flights, it's phenomenal. Like I said, I got my first job in a pilot's life was Europe Air Cargo, I think it's called, or
runway 24, Falcon 762,
Europe Air Cargo Leipzig, and I'm flying. It's DHL basically over in Europe, and it's out of Brussels. I'm sorry, not out of Brussels, out of Leipzig. And I went Leipzig to Brussels, Brussels up to here. I think this next one's over to Amsterdam, and then I believe it's the return leg back to Leipzig. So I can come to an event in September, then go to Dad's after. Just stay there a few days, even early if you won't care. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, and like I said, it's not, whatever you want to do. It's not, I was curious. We're doing, like I said, a Wolfpack meetup, just like-minded individuals, and just getting together for a gaming expo. Flight sim guys, truck sim guys, farm sim peeps, racing sim peeps, all sorts of good peeps. And if you go, I got a discount code. You get 10% off when you sign up online. If you sign up at Sim Gaming Expo, NW49. If you put the discount code NW49, you'll get 10% off tickets. I could move into my dad's. He wouldn't give a shit. Oh, okay. You're saying you were very close, or you're not so close? That's. I'm sorry if you're not so close. Guy's just sitting right at the fuel. He's just getting fuel. He came to the fuel truck instead of. We are going to taxi to apron 114. Which is all the way at the end, of course. But I think we're going to turn. Oh, very close. I got you. Good. My daughter and I are very close as well. He was just in here yesterday. Yesterday? Did I stream yesterday? Yeah. So I think I'm going to go with 100. I think we'll see if GSX will work for us here. Ramp.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Parking. Slow down here. Could be coming up very shortly.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Should be right here. Over there? Come on, guy. All right. Runway lights off. Go ahead and shut our strobe light off. And taxi light can come off. A very finicky taxi light here. Oh, we're ever actually going to be able to see the director. Good.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Charlie, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Charlie Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Turn in here. Wow. I'm actually going to give me some directions too. This is good. Yeah, I see it. All right, parking brake is set. Engine number 2 off. The engine spool down. She gave me a bow. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not really quite sure. All right, let's get our ground power unit on and then shut down the APU. Shocks, ground power. Stairs they'll do on their own. I'll go ahead and open the doors. And ground power is on, available. Kill the APU. Off, off. All right, parking brake, fuel levers, nose lights are off, engines are spooled down, beacon light can come off. I'm gonna get dinged on not having the beacon light on. That's the stupidest thing ever that I didn't have that on. And then the temp fans can come off. All right. Set that over there. Let's go outside. They will be deboarding or unloading. We're going to get an evening flight over to Amsterdam.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
All right, let me catch up with chat here. Peas in a pod. Agree about it. That is one that got me started in real life car racing. Oh, cool. I got you. Very nice. Raced in real life. Half-mile paved oval. Stock late models started at 14. Wing Spirit started at 16. Raced for 15 years. And wow, nice, man. Signed up for Cross the Pond. Now that you'll be in VATSIM for about a month. You should have signed up for Cross the Pond. Now that you'll be in VATSIM for about a month at that time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. We'll see. All right. That was my heaviest landing that I've ever had in the 320. Whoa, what just happened?
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet, cleared across runway
Let's take a look at the flight report. Landing rate was too heavy. I got a 3 out of 5. I actually got everything else. I got a 98, guys.
Lima Juliet.
I missed 2 points on my landing rate. Everything else was good.
On that clearance, standby.
Clear to Edinburgh via the whole 2P departure, then a
I was just
just
outside the touchdown zone there.
126.18, squawk
And I hit hard.
3441, FedEx 264.
Damn, that's about right where I landed the last time, too. I did not improve. I floated, as I came down into the ground effect, I started to float a little bit. No bounces. When I flared, I floated. All right, I'll take it. And let's submit it. This is called a pilot's life. I just got it the other day, and it basically runs you through a career mode, and you basically it generates schedules for you. You gain XP, and then you can go into this job market and get jobs with different airlines and do all sorts of stuff. What's up, Crack? Welcome in, man. You can go in here. So now, basically, it generates a whole week of, I don't know if it's a week, but it's a couple of days of schedules. So I flew the 2 that I flew so far, and then now I'm flying from here over to Amsterdam, and then Amsterdam back to Leipzig, which is where I started today. All these flights are like an hour, and then if I want to continue or do it tomorrow, I could go Leipzig to Italy, and then Brescia, Italy, back to Leipzig. That's 2 hours, so that's almost 4 hours of flying there. And then you can go Leipzig to London. Oh, I'm sorry, London. And then London back over to Stockholm. And then Stockholm back to Eastland, which is here. And then Eastland over to Frankfurt. So, yeah, you basically, you can have it all set up to where, yo, Crack! Gifted a sub to the channel. Thank you very much. Frank L got that gifted sub. Thank you very much, Crack. You are an absolute legend, man. We've been having my group is insane lately. I really appreciate it, Crack. Pontiac came in and dropped 20 gifted the other day. Doozy hit 5 the other day. Crack's been gifted subs left and right for months, and Crack himself has also hit 56 months of being a sub himself. So thank you very much, Crack. I appreciate you, man. And again, Big Radic followed today, and anybody else who wants to hit that follow button and that subscribe, that'd be awesome. We're going to do one more flight, I think. It's 7:40 here. I think I'm going to do one more flight, and then I'm still on the fence if I'm going to set up the long haul for the night and do a stream. I'm probably going to end this stream after this next flight, and then do potentially do a long haul stream overnight where we'll fly probably, I don't know, maybe JFK to London. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta look, but I want to do something that's gonna put me landing probably around. I don't know. I gotta think about it because I gotta do this VATSIM flight tomorrow too. I don't know. All the things. So yeah, so that's basically APL, and then I also have a whole thing on the channel as well, Grumpy, over on the Red site. I have a channel that I have a playlist of using FS Economy as a career mode, and that's what that's a whole different set of.
762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final.
I have something going on here in the
Holding short of taxiway Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot
number
Romeo.
of flights too. I got 2 hours of flight time.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Bank account credited.
Clear to
I got an
Victoria
inbox.
via Daventry for Papa departure. Then as filed.
Please be advised that our
Runway
destination
09.
proposal for the upcoming flight.
Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 126.18. Squawk
This stuff in here
1512.
is.
Postman 473.
How do you get paid, guys, in APL? Doozy? Do you get paid by the flight, or do you get paid by the end of the week when you complete your schedule? Do you have to complete your schedule to get paid? Because that makes sense. Weekly, okay. But you have to complete your schedule to get paid. To get paid that contract. So our next flight is Midlands over to Amsterdam. It's about an hour. So we're gonna be that'll be a good flight. Every IRL week. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. What else were we going? Volanta. I wanted to check Volanta for our landing rate and our landing. Volanta's review the flight. They had us, but actually the approach wasn't bad at all. They gave us a couple of little maneuvers around here, but if I could have tightened up that landing just a little bit, we would have had 100% a perfect score on our first day on a pilot's life. That would have been insane. So 1.02 and minus 330 for Volanta, and just outside of that touchdown zone. Could have been a go around. So this is Volanta, Grumpy, and Volanta is a flight tracking software. So you Volanta tracks all the flights that you've done all over the place. When you zoom out, you can see exactly where you've flown, what you've flown, how far you've flown, and then there's achievements and things like that. And I have the free version of Volanta right. Perfect for this flight. I'm going to let SayIntentions know that. Everything is awesome. Crack says he just got back from a convention, gonna chill. Be safe. All right, bro. Be well. Be well. Yeah, Volanta is a good one for tracking, and the other one I use is FS Hub. Check FS Hub to see if we got any. Got us at 328 landing. We're actually on time. I say we do another one, guys. I think I'm gonna continue. One more, and then figure out where we go from there. The Brussels back to Leipzig is actually very quick. On Volanta also, because Volanta does like what time it is. By the time we get, I don't know. We did this to there, and then over to here. We're going to be coming back over to Denmark. Denmark? No. The Netherlands. Landing there, and then we go back. So actually, this flight from here to here is actually very
Holding short of taxiway Echo Cherokee 315.
Actually, we'll probably spend more time setting up for this flight than we will.
I'll have your clearance in just a
Take
second.
a Korean Air JFK to RKSI.
Good morning, East Midlands ground.
That's gonna put me. That's a late flight though. No? That's a 15 hours or so. I won't be landing by the time we're doing our VATSIM flight.
Current information is hotel.
All right, we are unloaded.
Request. Stand by.
Do another turn. EGNX over to EHAM. EHAM is Amsterdam. We are now flight 1443. 1:25. That's a half an hour from now. I think we
left
can do
at the
that.
next intersection, taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha.
Turning left, taxiing to holding point
Schedule.
Bravo 2 via Alpha Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Auto. A little bit of whooping around over here, but we'll get it. And let's do it. Yeah, the Grumpy, it takes the guesswork out of where you're gonna fly and what it's just good. Airtime's only 52 minutes for this one. I didn't see what. Cruise altitude is 35,000. We're going to change that right here. Pre-flight. Ground already tuned. Let's get our FS hub imported. Navigraph. .36 right in Amsterdam is where we're coming in. So LS 30. Let's get our flight plan loaded into. Let's see if we can do this right the first time. Flight plan. Debrief. Here's our flight plan over to the Netherlands. Where we're heading. That will track us already in the sim, so that go. What's up, Alexius? How are you? Welcome in. First time chatter. How goes it? Welcome in. We're sitting in New Midlands, England, and we're flying over to Amsterdam. Port. Gonna be an evening flight. I did change the time. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I did change the time, so we weren't flying in the dark the whole time. So, thanks for following. Thanks for that follow, Alexis. My guy who first time chatted today was awesome. Yeah, that dude was. I was done with him before you were, man. I was like, that guy comes in. You're not a real pilot. He's got a flight sim channel with one follower. It's like, dude, come on, man. Just like, why do you got to come in and be a jackass? But yeah, just silliness. Like, there's no need for that. Thanks for the first time chat and for the follow, Alexius. Welcome in. All right, weight and balance is all set. Update from SimBrief. Apply the load. Go ahead and have GSX come out for the fuel.
This parking is too small for your air refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, that guy was great. Have some more coffee. All right, let's get our init page done the right way this time because I screwed it up the last flight and we had a CG issue. cars. Go. No, I don't fly in real life. Just flight sim. I often thought about getting getting my PPL and flying private planes. But yeah, we are just we're a community of desk pilots here. We don't fly anything for free. Is coming up. Good. What about you? What do you fly, Alexius? You do any flying, or do you flight sim, or? Yeah. I was a fireman by trade. That's what I did. I retired a couple years ago. Flight plan. EGNX. Coming off of runway 09. We're going out on the SAP C1. .09. What? Departure SAP C1. Interesting that that's not there. I guess we'll say none. SAPCO is the transition, but and flight sim. You fly in real life? Really? That's cool. What do you fly? And in flight sim. That's good. EHAM, we're coming in 36 right, ILS. No transition, and coming in on the Redfa. Redfa 1 Alpha. Position. You're an RAF pilot. That's cool. No kidding. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you. You deployed anywhere, or just chilling? Things did kick off automatically, didn't they? Huh, interesting. Well, you came here to see my absolutely terrible display of airmanship in the A-300 simulated on a computer. So I apologize in advance, but the community's good, and I like to think I have a little bit of a personality. So you're more than welcome. I would love to have you stay. Thanks for following. And but if you you watch this entire thing and you're like, nah, if you watch this entire thing and you're like, nah, I can't deal with this guy, I completely understand. It's just at the base at the moment. You've been deployed to your base in Cyprus. Nice. I just flew into Cyprus in the sim the other day. Lanarka. That's where you're at, right? That's a big RAF base? RAF base? Lanarka? Lanarka. I just flew in there last stream, I think it was. All right. Checklist back out, otherwise I'm going to screw this all up. Safety check, power up, all good there. Uh, 24.8 on the fuel, is that what? Yep. Akrati, okay, gotcha. Nice. We got our flight plan done. Let's put our secondary flight plan, copy the active. Good. Stated our cruise level is 5,000 wanted. We are, I gotta remember this, 1443. You're not here to judge anything, just like watching guys fly. No worries, man. No worries. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. You are more than welcome. You should, I double as a F-18 pilot on in DCS World as well. If you want to see some real, or if you want to see a real shit show, you should hang around for that. It's really silly. Carrier landings and terrible refuel air-to-air refueling. It's terrible. It's a terrible show here. Subpar gameplay ever. All right. 4.7. Our let's remember our init page, our second init page this time. Zero fuel weight. We're going off a runway 9. Go flaps 15. Our weight 266.50. Off weight. Aircon on. Anti-ice off. Toga. Force toga no. Calculate it. 31.8 needs to go in here. This is where we screwed up the last flight. I did not have a seat. Center of gravity. Our zero fuel weight. What did I say it was? Fuel weight. 7,581. Gross weight. Calculation. I appreciate it. Yeah. $24.7 there. Don't feel pressure, but no. I listen. No pressure. I'm not 149, 149, 151. I used to have people throwing kids out of windows at me. Let's go ahead and turn on our thawing of thawings up here. That is our V2 speed. All the pressure is on. Good. Where's my APU? Oh, we're on ground power. That's right. I gotta stop. We got our secondary flight plan in. Init page is done. Let's go ahead and have GSX start to board.
This
Good.
parking is too small for your aircraft. Boarding requested.
49, 149, 151. Weight balance. Did the block. V1 and VR. Checklist number 1 complete. Climb speed is set. Did we get this set back up to what it needs to be? We did. Nice. Very nice. DH, so -5 and then off. Alt select cleared altitude. It's probably 6 for now. Speed and Mach set the V2. We did that. Reset. We did that. Heading select is going to be runway 09. That. Profile and nav. And autopilots 1 and 2 off. Very nice. Yeah, Doozy's a good streamer too, Alexius. Pilot, and let our altimeter make sure it didn't change. 1-4, we're good. Leroy Jenkins. Doozy. Thanks for that. All right. Brakes. Wake up. Just needed it. I'm always up for a good Leroy Jenkins, man. No worries at all. Leroy. All right. Landing elevation in Amsterdam. That's a big-ass airport. I've never been to Amsterdam. So, wife and I want to go over there. Coming in 3-6 right. Landing elevation is minus 11 feet. I don't think I've ever landed under sea level. No kidding. I don't think I've ever landed under sea level. Miserable taxis and approaches. Play World of Warcraft as well. Seeing that alert, you had flashbacks, yeah. Minus 11 feet. That's awesome. All right, thrust rating panel. Flex is 63. Be in 63. I can smell you. Use those channel points up. Landing gear warning test. Brake fan is off. And landing gear lever is down because we just used it. Center console and pedestal. ILS frequencies. Course is 02. Come on, man. And it is 111.905. Course is 002. Nice. Laps lever is good. Parking brake is set. Takeoff warning test. ECAS, we'll get that in a second. And I think we're ready to go. Speed for speed. Ow! Alright. We probably should open the doors so they could load us. How about it? Or did they do that? Did they do that outside? Because that's what we used to do. Yeah, okay, they're doing good. Guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab some water. Do I need water? I need to drink more water. So while we load up, we will be ready to go as soon as I get back. Give me a second, and I'll be right back. Don't forget to hit that follow. And if you're in the other side, smack that like, too. And appreciate it. Watch your jet. I gotta be honest. There is nothing more awkward than taking a leak and hearing from the other room. There's nothing. Doesn't get much more awkward than that. No worries. That's what they're there for. It's my my daughter. If anybody ever messes with my daughter. He'll find you. All right, Hall. That be. Hang on a second, guys. Let me. Why that did that? Yeah. Oh, the alerts they get very addictive. They're certainly a lot of fun. Beta. Ready, come in while I. Back. Up. Leave it be. There it is. Now I gotta get my authenticator. I feel like the president getting ready to launch missiles. I get the authenticator. Can you authenticate it? I concur. It's been authenticated. Kick. Come on, man. You're back from it? Oh. What the hell? You with Caster Labs not really wanting to play right, but we're loaded up here. We're gonna go. There we have chat on board. I haven't looked at it. That over elsewhere. All right, let's go ahead and get GSX. These guys can get our APU on. They can get pushback and departure. Load. Reload that. Boarding is completed. I don't want them to push back departure, but they can take the stairs away. I'm gonna remember to close the door this time. We were departing. We were getting pushed back with the door open. That's a good move. Have a nice little climb out of here at a sunset, a fake sunset, because I adjusted the time.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
That way, there's to go with it. Let's get back in the cockpit. APU, come on. Beacon light, we're not going to forget this time. Rocks can come off. Doors can close. Arm all the doors. Taxi lights. Taxi lights off of taxi lights after the ramp pushed back. Otherwise, the ramp guys mad. APU spinning up. We can get rid of that. We'll have GS.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
There they are. Now they're getting us. Now they're getting us out of there. All right. Center console. Before starting engines, our APU on it?
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
Nope. Oh, I need to get clearance. I need to get my clearance, Clarence. Stand by. What's for dinner for me? I think I'm probably going to end up with spaghetti. I had a cauliflower pizza.
Departure check completed.
I had a cauliflower crust pizza before, but East Midlands ground, Wolf. I'm not Wolf Air at all. I am Postman 1443, requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam. Terrible.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
What?
Midlands ground, Wolf. I'm not Wolf Air at all.
I am,
nice.
Postman.
Yeah, that sounded as ridiculous as I thought it sounded. It's great that I get to hear that back. You can do it! Exactly that. That was terrible. We're going to hold off on it. Let's get back here. I was looking for ground. 118010. Clearance. I think I'm going to let Brian do radio talking. East Midlands ground. Postman 1443. We are at cargo spot 100. Requesting start. I don't even have a flight plan yet. You're going to be like, what are you talking about? Who are you and where are you going?
Delta 1234. Push and start approved. Face east.
I face east for Postman 14. I can smell you, Hawksgirl played. Now I'm going to call ground and get my IFR clearance. Postman 1443, Midlands ground, requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam. It really is, Alexius. It's nuts how, and like I said,
Clearance on request. Stand by.
I'm absolutely not a pro at this, nor do I do this in real life, so I'm sure it can be done quicker, but this is actually the first time I've flown this aircraft on the stream as well, so it's, there's certainly
Postman
certainly a
1443,
bunch of
information
factors.
Gulf is current. Cleared to Amsterdam Schiphol. After departure, fly radar vectors to DER 09er, then as filed. Departure runway 09er. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 126.18 squawk 1521.
Alright, I have information Gulf, cleared to Amsterdam Schiphol. After departure, fly radar vectors to DER 09, then as filed. Departure runway is 9. And initial climb to 4,000, departure 12618, squawk 1521 for Postman, flight 1443. Absolutely a learning curve.
Postman 1443, read back correct.
1521 in the squawk. Brian take the comms here. Brian, can you handle communications from here out?
I'll take over the comms from here.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Real stand-up guy. Climb to 4,000. I had 6 that I guessed. We are able to push back and face east. I need to figure out which exactly with our tail. Tail left goes right. Taking off. Actually, our taxi in was long. Our taxi out is
Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway hotel traffic on final approach.
So facing east.
Holding short of taxiway hotel Tornado, 892 Tango Oscar. FedEx 781, request taxi to the gate.
FedEx 781, taxi to gate at your discretion. Have a good evening.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Good morning, ground Brita 67 request.
Over here, we're gonna go. Our engine's ready to go. Beacon light is on. APU bleed on. And dump our GPU. Continue our pushback. Select.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Well, we're going tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
We can get in the air within 3 minutes and get from runway to 60,000 feet in 12 seconds. It's oh yeah, I could only yeah, it's that's one of my that would be one of my dreams is to do a fly along in a fighter jet. I would absolutely love to fly with the Blue Angel. Just one time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard European Air Transport Flight 1443, departing from East Midlands to Amsterdam. My name is Lisa, and I am your lead flight attendant today. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Emma, Jack, Sarah.
Did you give me a clearance to start the engine?
Delighted to have you with us. The estimated flight time today is just under 53 minutes, and we will be cruising at an altitude of 35.
Yeah, Doozy, I might have to do spaghetti. The leftover spaghetti that my mother.
Postman 1443, contact tower on 124.005.
All right, we're not even.
Switching to tower on 124.005.
Runway, so
Postman 1443.
But yeah, so I'll probably do the remainder, the leftover. I got one more spot of my mom's spaghetti that she threw at me last weekend when I was down there. It's probably about a week old, and who knows how old it was when I got it. But yeah, no, I love pasta too. I just I haven't really eaten a ton of pasta, but I had a cauliflower crust pizza before I started, and so I just I don't know. I didn't take any fish out. I should have. Oh.
Pull the straps around your waist to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. This
Would love to carry passengers. Obviously can't do that to the health of the person and other factors. Oh, I'm fine. I've only had one heart attack in the last 6 months. We're good.
Set parking brakes.
Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. Thank you for your attention. We will be coming around shortly with refreshments, and after the service, we will have items available for purchase from European.
Did our door get closed? Because the last time I looked, last flight, we didn't have a closed door. Okay.
Unlocking gear.
Changed. 150, 150. 0.5 nose down.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 27 via taxiways Golf and Hotel.
taxiing to runway 27 via Golf and Hotel Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
They didn't tell us to start our engines.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I wouldn't be opposed. I would love that. That'd be awesome. We're going.
Clear to start engines.
Oh, maybe they don't start their engines until after pushback over in Europe. I don't know. All right, engine 2. We're right here. The runway is right there, so we're going to start them both right now. Do what we just... What? Okay. Engine 2 EGT is over limit. We have an engine fire. Stabilized, it's coming down. This is good. In real life, they start the engines when the passengers are boarded and the stairs are gone, but they get put. Oh, yeah, exactly. We used to start the engines all the time when I was working at LaGuardia. They would start engine 1 or engine 2. They would start on the pushback. Unless they needed an air start at the gate. Sometimes happens. This is our second? No, this is our third flight. Started. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the community, the yapping, and general terrible flying, please hit the follow, hit the subscribe, hang out. 30 minutes we fly, third time has to be the charm. Yeah. I might do like an 8-hour overnight, doozy. Engine kaboom, exactly. I might do like an 8-hour overnight. I gotta find an 8-hour flight that I can do in the morning before our VATSIM flight. Engine is stabilized, both are stabilized, be good. Go ahead and shut our starter off. If you can come off, bleed is off, stealth can come off. Runway lights to taxi, hose light to taxi, globes to auto. Miami to EGLL, not a bad move. I put Miami to Cape Town.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha taxi to holding point Charlie.
Cape Town is one of the hits I want to hit for FS economy. All right. Good there. Cockpit prep is done. ATC clearance is good. All of our stuff after starting and before engine is APU master, ground spoilers to arm. Did that. Flaps to 1520. Elevator trim set. We gotta put it away. Flight controls again. For the day we flew 2 flights and then we lost the flight controls at the beginning of the first flight, or at the beginning of the third flight, and we ended up at the end of the runway went right through Mannheim Road at O'Hare, right on stream. It was a terrible crash. 130 people died, including the crew. Not good. All right, pitch trim is set. Rudder trim is zeroed. Spoilers are armed. Flats and flaps are good. Cam settings are good. Anti-ice as required. Hand signals received. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights as required. Brian, you want to request clearance to taxi to the runway?
Requesting taxi clearance now.
They don't really use that airport anymore? Which airport's that?
East Midlands ground, Postman 1443, ready to taxi. We have information golf and hotel.
Golf and?
Postman 1443, taxi to runway 09er via Bravo Alpha Hotel. Hold short of runway 09er.
Runway 09er via Bravo Alpha Hotel. Hold short of runway 09er. Postman 1443.
Oh, East Midlands they don't? No? Is it a RAF base too, or is it, I mean, this I think is a cargo airport, isn't it? Like, it seems to be very cargo oriented. All right, on the taxi out. Get rid of this checklist. Checklist 2 is done. Auto brakes can go to max. RP is set. Also do Dulles to somewhere. A380s fly from Dulles? Really? Sim stutters. My third flight. So. Did load up Volanta, correct? All the things. Manager's good. Sim stutter's not giving me the warm and fuzzies here. Keto, how's it going, man? Welcome. How are you?
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo 1 via taxiway Alpha, caution, wake turbulence.
Sim was running so good.
Proceeding to holding point Bravo 1 via Alpha, caution, wake turbulence. King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Alright, with Bravo, clear to Cairo via the Daventry 4 Papa departure, then it's bound departure runway 09.
I hope it holds up. I hope it holds up. It's probably the dusk. Probably dusk.
6-2-4-1.
38 Golf, read back correct.
Have an odd airline
Delta
computer.
3 Golf, we are ready for a pushing start.
Alright, we're gonna run our checklist here and we're out of here. Checklist done here. On ND, I know that. One of them. This turn down brightness. Getting into that dusk lighting. As much as I love it in the sim, it really plays hell on the All right, pre-departure. Strobe lights. Where can we get all that stuff? Oh, RV speeds did change. A lot, but last calculation. 150, 150, 152. Be good. All right, Get some rest. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy your night and be safe. Thanks again. We'll be back here tomorrow. All right. Brian, you want to let Tower know we are holding short runway 9? We're ready for go.
I'll contact Tower for takeoff clearance.
All right, strobe lights are on. Runway turnoff lights are on. Those lights are on. Landing lights are on.
East Midlands Tower, Postman 1443, holding short of runway 09er, ready to depart.
EARA.
Postman 1443, heavy, East Midlands Tower, runway 9er, wind 020 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
We out of here.
Runway 9er, cleared for takeoff. Postman 1443, heavy.
I hope it balances out a little bit. It's going to be a nice landing over in Amsterdam. Right there.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn right, heading 240, contact departure.
Right to 240, contacting departure, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Contact departure 134.18, Golf Foxtrot Papa. Contact departure 134.18, Golf Foxtrot Papa.
It's alive. Nuts. Rotate. Positive rate gear up. Flaps up. Flats can come clean as well.
Postman 1443, contact departure on 126.18.
Back.
Switching to departure on 126.18. Postman 1443.
Climb. Auto throttle. We're overspeeding 50.
East Midlands radar, Postman 1443, evening, maintaining level 1000.
1000.
Postman 1443, heavy, East Midlands radar identified, climb flight level 190.
Climbing flight level 190, Postman 1443, heavy.
Alright, we out. Those lights can come off. Stay on. Ground spoilers can disarm. Flaps are cleaned up. Gear is up.
Postman 1443, contact London Control on 130.925.
Intercepting nav
Switching
here in
to
a
London
second.
Control on 130.925, Postman 1443. London Control, Postman 1443, evening, climbing past 3000 for flight level 190.
Postman 1443, London Control identified. Good evening, QNH 1013.
Did you? Yeah, I don't need that. Look at that. I got some screenshots to upload today. She may be old, but she looks good. Yeah, right? Attitude is crazy. The nose-up attitude. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off.
Postman 1443, London Control, climb flight level 280.
London 34, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 9500.
Postman 1443.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Emitter. Do an H. 013. Icing on. All right. After takeoff, TRP auto set there, or climb. Climb. Spoilers are disarmed. Flaps are retracted. Landing gear is up. Packs are on. APU is off. Got all that good. We are on the way. Probably my last flight tonight. Yeah, probably going to be my last flight. Keto, do you wait until you're over the right address to just throw the parcel out the window? Yeah, I can just open the door and whip it right out. Gone. I really hope that this thing does not lose the internet. That would frost my ace.
Postman 1443, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320. Postman 1443.
Fresh mind. Already did. Departure's done. That departure wasn't in the plane. That was kind of weird. It wasn't in the MCPU. That would explain the state of many of your deliveries. Yeah, right. That would explain it. Feeling pretty good in this aircraft. I really am. Like I said, first time flying it on stream. A little bit slow, I know, for you guys, because I'm trying to learn the checklist at the same time, but know the deal. Very quick flight over to Amsterdam from just north of London. It's not just north of London, it's Nottingham, basically. Quite a ways. The Sheriff of Nottingham.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
I'm hoping we can hit the touchdown zone. I'm always finding myself a little long on these on the approaches in this aircraft.
Climb flight level 350.
50.
Climb flight level 350. Postman 1443.
50. So I'm letting Brian do the comms for this one. That way I don't have to do all the switching the radios and stuff like that. I'm letting him do all the comms. This flight's about 45 minutes. I've done the comms for 2 of the flights up until the second flight. I let him do the comms on approach, so I wouldn't go overwhelmed with the landing stuff. But we good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to all of the places. Yeah, that's all you need, Doozy. Mid long haul is a internet outage on the server side.
Postman 1443. Expect the Redfish 1 Alpha arrival. I'll start your descent in about 15 minutes.
Not even.
Expecting the Redfish 1 Alpha arrival. Postman 1443.
The servers as a whole are throwing. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It seems that way. I'm just happy the stream and everything is staying stable regardless. Right out. Low stuff. Again, basically getting Ipswich and low stuff, going straight out over England, and then the arrival is over the
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
body of water. This is not the English Channel. The English Channel, I think, is on the low side. I don't believe that's the English Channel goes up between the Netherlands and like Ipswich, but could be wrong. North Sea is what I thought it was, but maybe it is still the English Channel over there. Really sure. I am enjoying the quick flights, though, guys. I definitely am enjoying the quick flights, the hour flights. You know, it definitely keeps the stream moving. It's not that I'm opposed to sitting in here in the cruise and chilling and hanging out and stuff like that, because I do enjoy that as well. But the quick hops in the A300 are a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun with it. Welcome in all, welcome in. Still climbing. 7,000 more feet to go. We're probably going to be at cruise altitude for about 2.5 minutes. Be heading down. We're 22 minutes from arrival right now. We're not even at the top of climb yet. Check out this arrival. Coming down at Redfa, we got to be under 23,000 at Redfa. Next waypoint. And I'm down 1,000 down to 7 at Sugal for our final, for our them to tripod. How the hell? Right. Looks like cargo. God. That airport is huge. That is space. They have an airport. I have 4. I have my OBS and chats are all over here. That airport is ridiculously huge. They have a runway that is about a mile. It's got to be more than a mile away from like the terminals. That thing is spread out more than O'Hare, I think, and O'Hare is pretty crazy.
Clear direct to Delta Alpha,
yeah,
November
18
4.
right is insane. And even worse if you're landing 35 left, because you're going the far way.
Speedbird 43,
That's nuts.
London Control, good evening.
You know it by heart. I need to find cargo. All hangars. You always land? You always land on that runway? See, I'm on 36 right. And then I come in on the actually, I don't have a bad taxi at all. At all. According to this. I'll probably have to back taxi if I know my own self, but not back taxi, but you know, come back a little bit. Yeah, all the freight terminals are right here on the left side. Sure. You guys can't see it. I'm sitting here yapping about it, and I could easily just show you. But yeah, I'm coming in this way. As long as I can get out, I'm gonna all the freight terminals are right like over here and over here. So kind of curious at where DHL is over there. But look at this, how crazy this airport. Where's DHL? Oh, sweet. It is the close one. Nice. DHL's right here. We're coming in on this runway right here. But take a look at insane taxi. Like, you might as well drive to another airport to take off from this runway. This is insane. And the terminals are over here. So you have to taxi all the way around, all the way out here to take off. That's nuts. That is nuts. Imagine taxiing from, coming from San Fran and having to taxi that. Yeah, right? It's another hour you're on the ground taxiing. That's hilarious. $18 right. You always land on it. You've done it. Oh wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I got some. Did I get my ILS? I did put that in. All right, we're in cruise. They put us adjusted. 102 is our. Probably get that squared away. Approach. Go 1530. 145 currently. 102. Minimums.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and we will begin our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delightful options for you today, including our delicious chicken salad and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, we will also have items available for purchase.
Landing runway 36 right.
487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Flight level 140, exec jet 2064. Exec jet 2064, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Have you thought about the CRJs, or are you waiting to get one of the big planes that come to Microsoft? I'm waiting. If I get another plane, it's going to be the 350 doozy. I'm not going to get the CRJ. I honestly don't like flying in them in real life, and I don't. I'm not a fan. I'll watch you guys fly them all day, but I'm probably not going to get them myself.
Postman 1443, cleared Redfish, 1 Alpha arrival into Schiphol. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend. Flight level 060.
Oh.
Cleared Redfish 1 Alpha arrival into Schiphol. Descend flight level 060 when ready. Postman 1443.
Well, I'm not going to get too crazy here because we're supposed to be at 23,000 by our next waypoint. So we're going to start with that, and just so we don't get too low or too fast. Yeah, we were literally at cruise altitude for literally like 5 minutes. So yeah, the 777 would be good. You know, I would consider the 777 for freighter. I would definitely do that. But I think the 350 will be my next plane. And quite frankly, you know, I mean, I bought this one a year ago probably, and I hadn't flown it until this week. So you know, the fact, you know, me getting a whole bunch of different planes to fly, I'm not there yet. You know, I'm enjoying learning a new plane for sure, but I want to get good at the ones that I do have. The 350, I could see an easy transition. I'll probably get the iFly. I think it's the iFly 737 Max. You know, I could see myself getting that. But yeah, just the, you know, just to get a whole bunch of stuff, I can't justify that. Yeah, the iFly Max, I could see myself. Because I think the Boeings, and you would know better than me, but there's the Netherlands out here. I think the Boeings, after flying this aircraft and trying to transition from the Airbus to this, I feel like there's a transition that will make the Boeings easier to learn after learning this plane. I could be wrong. I don't know. But it does feel that this is like an Airbus Boeing variant almost. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I see it the way I want to believe it, I guess. I guess we listened to ATC. He cleared us for the redfish, but and he did say descend to 6,000. Guess we do that. Yeah.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Vision Jet 6063 Echo London Control, roger.
London Control, can we go direct ICTAM? India Charlie Tango Alpha Mike?
That's Kip.
For Vision Jet 63 Echo.
That's Kip on the ground.
Vision Jet 63 Echo, direct ICTAM, approved report when established on the direct course.
I don't know if anybody else is coming into EHAM or... Let's see. On the SayIntentions network, I'm saying. There is an arrival, that's me, and there is a departure that is going to... Wow, is that Virgin Islands or something? The 7-8... Oranjestad, that's going to Aruba. Aruba from Amsterdam. You're debating using SI for the long haul? I mean, that's what I would do. That way Brian can take care of the comms while you're you know, not in the cockpit. That's why I like one of the reasons why I like SayIntentions too, is like he'll continue to do all of the things, and you're just sleeping away. All right, let's do our descent checklist here. Cruise is done. Stow that. Approach and star is in. Got all that done. ILS frequency. We checked that already. Landing elevation is good. Fuel quantity is good. Verify P destination. There it is. It is armed. Auto brake too low. Is that yet? Let's go ahead and turn anti-icing on again. It says it's in range. This will be my first landing in the Netherlands. We're coming through 20,000.
Postman 1443, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Switching to Amsterdam radar on 118.805. Postman 1443. Amsterdam radar, Postman 1443, evening, descending through flight level 210 for flight level 060.
Postman 1443, Amsterdam radar identified, good evening.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Better.
London control on 121.23 for Speedbird 711.
Clear it, Gamma 1C, arrive on N2 City. Flight level 090, KLM 235.
KLM 235, contact London control on 121.23.
Down the lighting in the cockpit here a little bit. Our airport is right over there. Or on our arrival. Past 18,000. Position 250 at Sugal. We'll be slowing down here shortly. Got to be between 10,000 and 7,000 at Sugal, according to the arrival. But they already cleared us down to 6, so I don't know how that works. I don't know why. I'm not sure why it. Obviously, you got to listen to ATC, and it cleared us on the arrival. You just follow the charts, I guess. Yes, but again, I'm not a pilot. I don't know.
Postman 1443, Amsterdam radar, contact Schiphol approach on 118.08. Switching to Schiphol approach on 118.08, Postman 1443. Schiphol approach, Postman 1443 evening, descending through flight level 160 for flight level 060.
Postman 1443, heavy, Schiphol approach identified. Evening, sir. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Schiphol.
Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach, Postman 1443, heavy.
1010 is our QNH. These are 310 at 4. We're going to be coming right, not quite down the runway, but pretty close. If they clear you for the arrival, you have to follow the constraints, but are cleared down to the lowest altitude on the. Okay. But what if they tell you to descend to 6,000 feet? Are you completely disregarding the entire arrival? Convoy was great, Nate. That was awesome. We had a great time. Should join us next time if you have American Truck Simulator. We had a blast. There were only 3 of us, and then we had a 4th guy that was getting ready to get in right as we were leaving. But I was going to do another long haul, but I knew another long haul was going to be another 2 hours.
1001, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
If they tell you to descend or ascend to a certain altitude, the constraints are not a factor. Okay, gotcha.
118.805, KLM 1001. Good day.
Thank you, Doozy. We are coming up. We got to be at 250 there. We're over 300 right now, so go ahead and start calling us. Oftentimes, leaving London, you have a 6,000-foot constraint for like 70 miles, but they tell you to blow right through it. Okay. I'm upstream at 6 hours. Realize that. I did not realize that at all. Coming up on 10,000. So
Postman 1443, descend flight level 030, turn right, heading 145 vectors for the ILS runway, 36 right approach.
Descending flight level 030, right turn heading 145 for the ILS runway 36 right approach. Postman 1443.
$1,000 landing lights on. Runway lights on.
Captain,
and nose
ready.
to take off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Amsterdam. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our European air transport staff will provide you with
European air transport. She knows we're a cargo plane, but she's talking to passengers back there, so they must have packed passengers in the in those cargo bins. Yes. These are offshore windmills. I got logged in. Sim's running better now. It was not looking pretty before, but. We're just sending through 8,800 now. Probably gonna get a direct to AM 636 or 635 is what I'm guessing we'd be cleared direct to.
American 1342, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach. 180 American.
Must be the system. Yours keeps telling you low bandwidth, but you have plenty available. Gotcha.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor, say again.
Lufthansa 4 November Victor, established on the final approach from the 36 red.
These offshore windmills, is that what they are? This is ridiculous. This is crazy. They are. Every one of these are offshore windmills. Yeah, we're all getting the same thing.
1443, turn left, heading 115.
Left heading 115, Postman 1443.
All right. Initial approach, we got that done. We're heading good. Verify set ILS frequency, VL, this is approach, FCU speed to the green dot above that, so good. We haven't been cleared there yet, so get to slow us down a little. .220 is what we're supposed to intercept at, is this said. Yeah, those are, they're, all these are windmills out here, flying over a wind farm. in the ocean. $2,000 is our intercept. So much easier when there's two pilots. Brian's working his butt off over here. But yeah, Doozy, to give you, you asked me how many monitors do I have. I have my OBS stuff over here, right over the camera. This is where all my chat is, my OBS settings and all that stuff is right over here. I have Discord up here with all of my Navigraph, FS Hub, SimBrief, SayIntentions tracker, and anything that I want to bring in using this, using the overlay, the overlay to show you guys something, whether that be a Navigraph or whether that be fire videos, whatever the heck we were doing. And then I have my laptop monitor. I have my gaming monitor straight ahead, and then I have my laptop monitor where I have SimBitWorld, landing rate manager, SayIntentions profile, all that stuff.
45 Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock.
Guys, I'm starting the competition, the landing rate competition, exclamation point, and a number will give you, you can guess my landing rate. My last landing was 328. My previous couple landings have been in the 200s. Feel free. Well, 193 she goes, trying to butter me up this time. I see.
Postman 1443.
See how that works.
Turn right, heading 1350.
Turning right, heading 135, Postman 1443.
See if that works. Bro, the sim is looking nice right now. I'm telling you, 2024 at night, Doozy, you were talking about it too. 2024 at night is absolutely stunning. Like, predict jokes for days, right?
Postman 1443. Heavy, proceed direct, AM 636. Descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer cleared for the IOS runway 36 right approach.
Direct AM 636. Descend to 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 36 right approach. Postman 1443.
All right, ILS land mode. Pilot 2 on. The sunset on that flight was amazing. You're absolutely right. It was phenomenal. Getting ready to intercept. We need to slow the hell down. Down to the green speed here. Speed to S. Localizer's not captured just yet. Over 310? What? Oh, altitude. I got it. 1310. I thought that was the speed. Like, it wanted us over 310. I'm like, what? That's crazy. That's like fighter jet.
Piper 219er, Sierra Victor, climb to 6,500, heading 130.
We are getting ready to land in Amsterdam. If you guys are just joining us, we did a Leipzig, Germany to Brussels. We went Brussels to East Midlands.
Climb via the SID. Stay under 220 knots until reaching flight level 150.
Brussels to East Midlands in England, and now we are going England to Amsterdam.
220 knots.
All right.
220 knots until reaching flight level 150, KLM 559.
We're down to 2,000.
KLM 559er, climb and maintain flight level 150.
I probably slowed down a little bit too early, but better. My last couple of landings. 145. Out there, there's that one that's way the hell out there. But believe it or not, this airport and this airport are all the same. We are actually 5 miles our runway right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gear here in a second and slow down. Localizer should intercept. That's our run. Actually, this is a pretty. You've been flying Draco on a bunch of career missions. That's
Postman 1443. Contact Schiphol Tower on 118.10. Please.
What?
Switching to Schiphol Tower on 118.
All right, localizer's armed.
Schiphol Tower, Postman 1443. Good evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 36 right.
Gears down.
Postman 1443. Heavy Schiphol Tower, winds 305 at 4. Runway 36 right, clear to land.
Runway 36 right, clear to land.
Thing is
Postman
not
1443
descending.
heavy.
You're way, way too high. For some reason, the localizer was captured. You're extremely high. You know what? I might be able. I don't know. We're pretty damn high. Pretty high. I gotta figure out why that thing is not, why it's not grabbing the glide slope when I.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, enter right base runway 27.
Right base runway 27 for Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Departure on 118.08575.
I'm gonna be long again. Ooh, I bounced. At a minus 95. We're up in the air again. What the heck is going on right now?
Postman 1443, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.
What are you talking about, guy? We're welcome to what?
Switching to ground on 121.56.
Brian, tell them we're going around.
1443.
Going around. I'll let ATC know.
Unknown, Postman 1443. Good evening. Clear to runway 36 right. Ready to taxi to the gate.
What? I think we probably lost ATC here. Minus 95 and I didn't land is right. I gotta get my, let me get my autopilot set here. We gotta come back around now. I got alarms going off everywhere. Not good. All right. Set that up. Relax, guy. Let's push this up to 2,000. We'll keep this at 2,000. Cool. Get our flight plan back. Oh, good. Try this again. We're gonna go back to Sugal. I didn't want to end the stream yet anyway, guys. SUGOL. This is not good. I can't even get a secondary flight plan in. EGNX to EHAM. I had my secondary flight plan set up. Seems rigged. Does seem rigged. I'm gonna go up to 6,000 here. So 250. And we might have to hand fly this. Matty Lynn, what's up, man? Just vector to the ILS. The problem is the ILS took it all out. My flight plan's not even in here anymore. It deleted my CG, it deleted everything. It thinks I'm like done. So I'm gonna come back around and I guess I'm gonna just fly this like a GA flight at this point. You set the frequency and course and do heading mode. Should be able to, okay. I mean, the frequency and course is still set. Maybe because, yeah, I mean, I had a secondary flight plan set in there. It won't allow me to type in a regular, SUGOL is the... Yeah, it won't even let me put that in. We're gonna figure this out. Came in on the Healy, no, we came in on the Redfa. Coming in on LS runway 36 right. Ooh. Insert. Now, I think we can now go direct to Sugal. Done, right? Nav. And then when we fly out this way a little bit, go. When we fly out this way a little bit, we'll go direct. But we completely lost. Said. Oh. Sugal's way out there. Again, there's a. Since we have no ATC here anymore, anyway, I'm going to switch our approach to. I always go final in navigation. I'm going to do ILS. We got some crazy 36 right with the Takeoff transition. I just selected ARN. All right. See how we're looking now. Don't say chubby chat. Don't say it. So if we're flying out that way, we can fly out to. I'm gonna go heading 180. We're getting it. We're going to get it. $3,000 we're going to come down to. Come on, man. They really did not want I can't believe that was a 95. I don't understand how I was so slow and then we actually went back up in the air again. That's a couple of things that I just don't not track them with this plane. Every once in a while it'll just do what it wants with the speed. Yeah. Odd. Alright, let's do 36 right. Let's sync this again. Calculate it once again. And our minimums. Basically doing a coming on the downwind right now. Airport's over there. I'm gonna make a left turn and then go on final and hopefully nail this landing a lot lower. I also don't know why the landing system didn't take over on that. It didn't follow the profile. Go now. Got to do some more practice. What's going on, Maddie? How goes it? Been an eventful thing. I thought we were done, but clearly not. Let me see if I can get the other chat in here. Good, Maddie? Authenticator here. All right, we're gonna save this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna slow down to 220. That was a Leroy Jenkins right there. That was something. All right, we are going to be turning here very shortly. We're going to go direct to power off. Follow that nav path. Say that we were cleared for the ILS because there us at all. Button here, that back together. 1,000. We are set there. 11195. And approach course is 02. Done. ILS Be in land mode. Localizer's armed. Cat 2 ILS. Not our run. Won't try this again. Let's do the competition again. You can do it. Do the competition again. Why the hell not? $39. Minimums again are 102. I'm going to go correct Nuco here, and that'll give us a little bit better angle to intercept. Hard left. It doesn't give any confirmations, but it's in there. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get ATC back. Brian, you want to call the tower and let them know we are getting ready to be established on the localizer for our go-around on runway 36 right.
Nate, we're already cleared of runway 36 right. I'll handle the comms for the taxi to the gate.
This guy, he still thinks we're on the ground.
Unknown, Postman 1443, good evening, cleared of runway 36 right, ready to taxi to the gate.
Brian, you're a mess. He jumped out. Yeah, I would have too. Some attitude, right? Especially when he's wrong. All right, we should be making our turn here in a second. Localizer should be locked in here in a minute. Good news is we're just fine if we have to hand fly it in. Runway's right there. You can see it. We're a little further out, so we're not so... All right, there we go. Approach. Our runway. Equalizer's captured. I have it on my right mouse button, Nate. I put it on my right mouse button, my mouse click. I think it's Alt F, I think. If don't quote me on that. Don't be hitting a bunch of buttons on your keyboard if you don't know what's bound. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is. All right, 6 miles out, geared down, full flaps, fully configured. And we're oversped that. We're probably dinged on that, but 39 approach speed. If you could do this landing, you should be if you can do this flight landing, be right around when your flight was supposed to be. What in the hell are you talking about, Doozy? All right, glide slope. Are we catching it? All right, now it's caught it. So it didn't catch it the first time. I don't know if I don't know. I think I had to wait for it to, before I turn this autopilot on, I think I have to wait for the localizer to capture me. Not really 100%. Your long haul tonight should land tomorrow around 1700 Zulu, which is noon. Yeah, yep, nice. Gonna roll right into it. We are fully configured. We are at our approach speed. Yeah, Nate, go give him a follow. He's good. Nice chill stream. Well, I really planned on ending this stream about 35, 40 minutes ago. Doozy, are you streaming now? I'll raid you if. Are you gonna stream now? Debated on stream. This flight will be a long stream. Yeah. Oh, you're 100%. Yeah. I got you. All right. My aircraft. I think I'm flaring too, but part of it is. fly it. That's what it is. I think my throttle got... I think my reverse thrust got jacked up. I think that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense now. I think my reverse thrust goes back to toga or something like that. That is the weirdest. Thank you. It's the never-ending flight. It really is. I really was hoping that this was going to be over. I really need to check what the hell's going on here, because when I went reverse thrust, it really is the never-ending flight. Why would that be doing that? Hold throttle, reverse thrust should be that. I'm going to take that one out. And we'll... What is this other bound? What is it bound to? It's got to be a throttle. Yeah, Brian's still hanging out. Hold throttle, reverse thrust. Axis, joystick axis, throttle 2. I don't even know what that is. Throttle 1 axis. Hold throttle, reverse thrust. Decrease throttle. I have not had this issue with this plane yet. I was really hoping that this was going to be done. Turn auto throttle off when you're 50 or 100 above. Okay. I wonder how many landings I'm going to get credit for here. Discord's got to go nuts. Well, now I know how to do this, so. All right, we're flying back towards where we need to be. 230. 20. Basically be going that. Get our approach again. You know what? I'm going to try 1520 this time. The other thing I did not do that. I don't think I messed with that. My approach in here again. It really is the never-ending flight. Takeoff. All the way out there. Let's go ahead and... Let's go to Takeoff first. Nav. Just back to nav. Let's descend to 2000. Three different winners. Nice. Speed down to the green dot. I'm getting my landing practice in. Go flaps. Flats down. We get right here. We're going to go to Nuco. We still have all of our ILS stuff squared away. The good news is we're going to use less and less runway when we do finally stop. We should use less and less runway. Get ready. You can't look away. Yeah, I can't look away. You. It's just ridiculous at this point. Getting pattern work in. All right, Nuco is our next. Is this gonna? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get over here, and before we get there, we're gonna actually. New approach speed is gonna be 138. Minimums, I should know this by now, is 102. Be out of fuel. I got plenty. I had an alternate. I forget where my alternate was. It was like quite a bit. Yeah. Figured for 30. All right, let's go nuke them right now. Go. Get ILS set. Again. Okay, landing. Passengers have missed the connecting flights. Thankfully, it's just cargo. But yeah, the cargo is definitely shot. Like they're like nobody's getting their packages. Laser should come here in a minute. Everybody has missed their connecting flights for sure. All right, auto throttle. Auto throttle is actually, I do have a cutoff button for that. I will be, I'll do that. I'll cut off auto throttle one. Coming up here. That thing's gonna go off right about the time. Or attempt to land. Alright, localizer's armed. An autopilot is on. There's our runway again. You're down. Flaps full. No, what was the Blondie? I've been on a flight to LGA like this, got free alcohol out of the deal, landed in PA instead. Yeah, right. All right, will the glide capture? It did. All right, good. This is good. If there's anything about this flight, this is good. I was wondering why the throttle was like it was accelerating after I put reverse thrusts on. Like it made no sense. It was like basically hitting. You said last time it looked good. It's true. I got the auto throttle button. I'm gonna definitely hit it. I did say that. Right. Well, I'm going to have plenty of shorts videos for landing here. I just don't have the rollout part of the landing. It's just basically a landing, a touch and goes. That's the whole thing, guys. I was planning on doing a pilot's life stream, my first day in a pilot's life, my first day stream in the A300. What I wanted to do was 2 flights or 3 flights, and then on my 3rd flight, I wanted to practice touch and goes at Amsterdam. That's what I wanted. After streaming for 7 hours, that's what I was really hoping to do. So this is all part of the plan. Yeah, things are good. It's exactly what I wanted to do. Everything is fine here. How are you? My aircraft. Auto throttle off. God. What the hell? Well, we're down, and I'm not going up again. Well, I don't think I'm going up again. Dude! I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I really don't understand that. At all. At all. The plane doesn't want the stream to end. I'm all done. I can't. I don't know. The controllers are not doing what they're supposed to do, so I'm not really sure. I have the throttle completely cut down. It didn't do that for the first 2 flights. I have no clue why it was doing that. I don't even know. Like, look at this flight plan. This is gonna be awesome. We're just on an Amsterdam tour. Very frustrating, dude. I don't even know why it did that. Like I stay zoomed in. I mean, everything up till this point went very well. I mean, I'm honestly, for a go around and actually getting back onto the flight path, I'm actually glad that we could do that. But I think I would have been able to land had I think I would have been able to land had that not happened. You said that's happened, Doozy? Like, now the map won't work, right? Yeah, well, this is, I had it on auto follow and auto refresh. You have seen that or have heard that happening with the throttle? Because I mean, I kicked the auto throttle off. I pulled the throttle completely out. The plane was doing some wacky stuff there at the end on that final. Like, it was way left, and I was right on. Oh, it's been a bug. But yeah, I got nothing. I think this flight never ended. I don't believe. Is this flight still going? Yeah, it's still going. So we're gonna have to restart the flight. Fine. I want to look at Volanta. I'll have to fly this one later on. That was nuts. You have to restart it? Yeah, I'll restart it. It's because you didn't shut the engines off. Yeah. Volanta is gonna be ridiculous. Look at this. It was like 3 good landings. Like, this one was ridiculous. This one was okay. I mean, the first one had the thrust had it got in. I mean, we were a little off, but that was a good landing. This one was minus 97, minus 225, minus 99. Yeah. Oh man. And then we were right here. Well, that flight's gonna get deleted. But like you my other flights, they just didn't add up. Like this flight here, when we landed, it was a little long, but the you know, minus 330, it was hard. It was hard, but it was a landing, and I was able to stop. I don't know. Like, it was just wacky as hell. You have to leave those in? I don't know. It's not a complete flight. I crashed. Like, it's not, I didn't even land. All right, guys. I am going to run. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Again, huge thank you to Crack Matrix, who gifted Frank L a subscription over. I'm sorry, a gifted subscription over on the red site. On the purple site, we had Alexius that followed. We had who else followed? Radic followed, and what else did we have going on today? Like that was about it. Whole bunch of redemptions for channel points. I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. I was not expecting to stream 7 hours. I was really thinking we were going to be done about an hour ago, but yeah. So that's that. Guys, enjoy your night. I hope to be back tomorrow. I am doing my first VATSIM flight today. Thanks, Dooz. I appreciate that. Me and Doozy are going to do my first VATSIM flight tomorrow. We're going to probably fly from either Nashville to Boston or Cleveland to Boston. We haven't decided yet, but that is going to be our goal. And I think I am going to stream it. It's going to be my first flight on VATSIM that I've been talking about forever. And I'm hoping that I can keep up with all the things. I'll be in the Phoenix A-320. I'm not going to mess with this. I might have to come into a thing where I reload into this every couple of flights because I don't want to be dealing with that. So that's it all. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you very much. Don't forget to hit the subscription button or the follow on the way out if you enjoyed the show. My apologies for the absolutely terrible flying, but that's what you get when you come here. We will see you guys later. Peace. Streaming or no? Doozy, are you streaming? Down a foot. All right, guys. We'll see you guys on the next one.